There we go. Fucking Windows updates always fucking everything up. Every single time. It fucks up my audio. I don't know why Windows insists on fucking up audio every single time it runs. There's game audio. Get game capture going. Specific window. There we go. Bam. Hey Casey, how's it going? What the fuck is my chair stuck on? There we go.
You have fucked up now!
No, you did.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked
Casey's
up!
forcing
Now
me
you
to
fucked
stream
up!
like the
Now you
bully
fucked
she
up!
is.
Now you have fucked up!
Okay. So, I did actually manage to unlock all the different stages for this area. So, we got that going for us. Chill. Because we unlocked all the stages. We don't need to push ourselves anymore. Let's do sushi. Everyone loves sushi. But how's it going, Casey? Pizza. People love pizza. And let's go with bouillabaisse. Thanks for letting me know that, Moobot. We'll work on that. Don't worry, you make coffee? What kind of coffee? How do you take a coffee? Pasta and... no. No, we'll go cake.
Good to see you, Chef.
Bang, bang, bang.
Ready?
Okay. Need thin, red sauce, cheese, mushroom, olive, spinach, and both peppers. Cook that up. Bouillabaisse, monk, lobster potato time. Sushi, rice, sesame, salmon, crab, fried crab, and chopped up. Plain ass coffee. You know, it sounds like ass coffee. Bam, got ya. And also express disapproval at the same time. You know, oh hey, look, it's Drew Carey. What do you think you got? You think you got the cake or the Bim Bim Bop? I'm thinking he's a Bim Bim Bop guy. Damn, here's the cake man. At least he got his cake. There's not much difference. There's a big difference between good pizza and not good pizza, good coffee and shit coffee that's just plain, doesn't have any sugar in it, just made to make you sad. There's a big difference. It's called happiness. No. I don't know if you've experienced happiness, but it's a pretty nice thing. You should give it a shot sometime.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Okay, and now I can make pizza, so we need thin, pesto, cheese, chicken, and mushroom. Bam. Okay. Bam. Then we need to wait a little bit. No, wait, that was just food comp. Oh, you thought you felt happiness once? Ah, I fucked that up. I took that off the stove way too early. Oh well. Sucks to be this customer. Enjoy! Bam. Okay, we need banana. Okay, water. And this is a red velvet cake. Let's get that in there. How was your Thanksgiving, by the way? They want fried egg. Bam.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Okay. Chocolate, vanilla. Oh, whoops. There you go. And then, oh, perfect cake. Just frosting. Cake layer, vanilla. How would you feel if you ordered a cake and they just gave you layers of frosting and then decorated it like a cake? And I was like, here you go. This is exactly what you ordered, right? I avoided my family and it was good. Because usually I have to spend it with my mom, who I don't always get along with, but she forgot to lock it in until, fucking, uh, the weekend before Thanksgiving. I was like, are you free? I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not, even though I totally was. And I just cooked myself food and called it a day. Onion, shrimp, mushroom, parmesan, spinach, and tomato. Bam. And cake, chocolate cake, and chocolate. Bam.
Cook, serve.
Yeah, yesterday I played Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator with Ember off stream. And then
Ready for the next stop?
after doing that, I made dinner and enjoyed that. Okay, white rice. Good. Carrots still throws me off. Just liking carrots part of your tuna. Same with asparagus. Yeah, no family stress. Like, I don't mind cooking for family, but the last couple times I cooked for family, my mom was just such a nightmare about it that I was just like, no. When is Ember robs me blind? Maybe tomorrow. We haven't settled what we're going to play tomorrow. So that might be it. Like I said, we haven't nailed down what we're playing tomorrow. We might play Euro Truck Simulator. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, that should be tomorrow when she gets off work. Depending on how she's feeling. She's been kind of sick lately. So I'm not going to pressure her to play. Okay, bacon, chicken, spinach, and Alfredo. We need bow tie. Red velvet, get that going. Okay, onions, chicken, mushroom, and pesto. Then we need just Alfredo. Okay, there's chocolate. Okay, penne, oil, and chicken. Okay, cake, vanilla, cake, and vanilla. Bam. Perfect. Okay, bam. And I could go for some bibimbap right now. That stuff's so good. Parmesan and tomato. Bam. Cake chocolate. Makes it easy. Okay. Fusilli. Then we get this one going. More fusilli. Okay, tofu. And raw egg. Okay, just Alfredo. And this is also just Alfredo. Bam! Okay, we need a pizza. Stuffed, red sauce, cheese, pep, sausage, ground beef, and bacon. Crawfish, monkfish, potato time. Okay. Rice, sesame, carrots, mayo, and wasabi. Hey, Anydo, how's it going? I didn't fuck that up, you fucked it up. Okay, white rice, salmon, crab, wasabi, eel, tuna. Bam. Okay, and then white rice, sesame, avocado, mayo, fried crab. Bam. Okay, garlic beef. Still sick? I'm sorry.
Taking care of it, Chef.
And water. Okay, garlic. There we go, get that food out of there. Fried egg. Okay, cake one. Get that in there. Bow tie, oil, sausage. Banana. Fusilli. Chocolate. Bam. Okay, we need tomato, sausage, parmesan, and tomato. Bam. Okay, cake, vanilla cake, vanilla cake, and vanilla. Bam. Okay, pesto, strawberry, cake, vanilla cake, and vanilla. Cake, German, cake, and German. Rice, sesame, shrimp, wasabi, asparagus. Okay, we need cake, vanilla cake, and vanilla. Bam. Salvage that food.
Amazing work, Chef. How was your
Perfect,
festival?
already on our way. Bam, red
We are
sauce,
nearing the next stop.
cheese, mushroom, olive, spinach, both peppers. Chocolate. And vanilla. And okay. And here we need garlic beef and sushi, white rice, cucumber, shrimp, mayo, eel. Okay. German. And then chocolate. Bam, perfect. We need bouillabaisse, crawfish, monkfish. Damn. Keep accidentally hitting X instead of B. Okay, white rice, sesame, salmon, crab, fried crab, well twice, cut. White rice, carrots, crab, shrimp, mayo, asparagus. Okay, garlic beef, vanilla, Wait a little bit. Chocolate. Wait a little bit. Vanilla. Okay.
On it, chef.
Okay. There you go. Okay, vanilla. German. German. Okay, penne. I find this oddly relaxing, even though it's also very stressful. Okay, and then pesto. I also think the, like, sound design's really well done in this game. Like, gives you, like, just enough of a dopamine rush when you're like, yeah, I got that order right. Mayo, asparagus. Okay, we need red velvet cake going, strawberry cake going. And boom. Okay, tofu. Okay, we need vanilla. Another thing of vanilla. Just like Iron Chef, if, you know, Iron Chef was full of people that mess up orders all the time. Yeah, I mean, that does happen in Iron Chef, but it's like more reasonable when they mess up versus when I mess up. But this doesn't have Alton Brown, so, you know, like, kinda losing there. Okay, crawfish, monkfish, potato pie. There we go, didn't fuck it up this time. Banana. Fried egg. Chili oil chicken. Bam. Vanilla. Okay, cake chocolate.
We got this, chef.
Okay, cake and chocolate. Okay, bacon, chicken, spinach, and Alfredo. Bam. I'm totally allowed to mess up. I mess up all the time. I've already messed up once this run. Raw egg. Okay, Sealy. Oh, this is my last stop. That's nice. It's always nice when it's your last stop. You're like, okay, cool. Because, like... So, like, with, the other stops, even though I don't need to rush, I rush a little bit. Because, if I get out of there earlier, the, food that I still have cooked refreshes and some of it comes back. And so for like sushi, that only has 5 possible things. If that was to refresh right now, would get full because it refreshes all the time allowed and gives 4 more pieces of it. And so then that's basically like, oh, I get free sushi for finishing early. Last stop, it doesn't matter how long I take, because, you know, the customers don't care, because it's chill mode. There we go, we're done. Bollocking?
Pretty good. Not terrible.
I'll accept that. Not the worst bollocking I could have gotten. Oh, that's so much money. That's a whole level in and of itself. Let's go. And next level is gonna be the fun level. Okay. Done with G. 2 upgrades. Let's see if there's anything I could do. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Nothing I can do. Okay. So 3, I can make special orders better. 4, I can... That would be so nice when I get that maxed out. At a holding station, that would be nice to have. And then food truck, they're kind of... A lot of people online are like, save that for last, really. Because if you use that, it'll just make the end game harder. Because you can't avoid food trucks in the end game. Oh, random? Okay. Well then. It's gonna be random. We're gonna try to get as much money out of this as possible. Hopefully we get recipes I like putting together.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Ready for the next stop?
Oops, not that one. Okay, white rice, carrots, crab, shrimp, mayo, asparagus. Okay, chicken and oil. Cut butter, beef, chicken, yogurt in all the ways. Cheese curds, chocolate, bacon, avocado. That's so gross. Chicken, sour cream, white rice, tomatoes, onions, lettuce, cheese, and red salsa. Dough, tomato sauce, cheese, and we got ricotta and then spiced ricotta? I don't know. Fold and seal. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado. Just sounds so gross.
Your proficiency
We
with
need some
cooking is
tamales.
matched. Let's do that again.
Spicy pork, okay. Sushi, white rice, carrot, shrimp, asparagus, tuna, oak rice, cut 9. White rice, carrot, shrimp, asparagus, tuna. Okay, beef fajita, oil. Dough, tomato, cheese, ricotta.
On it, Chef.
Beef, sour cream, white rice, tomato, lettuce, cheese, and red corn salsa. Okay, cut butter, chicken, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Cut butter, beef, chicken, that's an all the way, let's go. Okay, cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, Hand down. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom pepper, pepperoni, and eggs. Cut butter, broccoli, cream cheese chives, hand down. Cut butter beef, cream cheese chives, jalapeno down. Cut butter beef. Bam. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom pepperoni, and eggs. Brown gravy, double cheese. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken peas, eggs. Brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken peas, and lobster. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado. Yeah, chocolate on the fries is just like, ugh. You want people to feel sick after this, don't you? Okay, husk, cornmeal, spicy chicken. And that fucked up because I missed the spicy chicken on that last one. Somehow I fat fingered that. Okay, husk, bam. There we go. Okay, cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, ham down. Cut butter, chicken, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapenos down.
Cookin' and serving.
Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapenos down. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, bacon mac, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog slices, and lobster. Beef and oil. Okay. Dough, pesto, cheese, ricotta, pepperoni, pulled seal. Beef, queso, zesty sauce, white rice, onions, and guac. I'm sorry, their picture for zesty sauce looks absolutely disgusting. Hot take. I need to wait a bit. So I don't know exactly how long that takes to cook. It cooks pretty darn fast. I'm glad I waited. Okay, onions, broccoli, olives, peppers, and tomato sauce. Ground meat, sour cream, white rice, tomato, lettuce, cheese, and red corn. Penne, oil, chicken. So, tomato, cheese, ricotta, ground meat, sausage, fold, slice. Oh, seal. Go, tomato, cheese, spiced ricotta, fold, seal. Go, tomato, cheese, ricotta, pepperoni, fold, seal. Bacon, broccoli, chicken, parmesan, alfredo. Go. Pesto, cheese, ricotta, pepperoni, fold, seal, bam. Ground meat, oil, bam. Bow tie, oil, chicken, let's go. Okay, ground meat, queso, white rice, black beans, lettuce, mozzarella, pico. And I did something wrong in that last order. Don't know what, but that's on them now. Sushi, rice, sesame, salmon, crab,
We're nearing the next
fried
stop.
crab. I do like when the songs change up between stops. It is a nice little, like, hey, you're making some progress, bud. Zesty sauce, black beans, onions, red salsa, chicken, sour cream, white rice, tomato, onions, lettuce, cheese, and guac. Fish and oil, bam. Okay, brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, bacon mac, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog, and lobster. Fish. Zesty white rice, tomato onions, lettuce, cheese, mozzarella, and pico. Brown gravy double cheese. Chocolate sauce and bacon. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, bacon mac, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog, and lobster. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, and avocado. Fusilli. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom pepperoni, and eggs. Boom. Onions, broccoli, olives, peppers, and pesto.
Oh man, chef, you really pulled that one out.
Rice, sesame, shrimp, wasabi, asparagus. Okay, bow tie, oil, chicken, dough, pesto, cheese, ricotta.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Dough, pesto, cheese, spiced ricotta, pepperoni. Dough, tomato, cheese, ricotta, ground meat, sausage, cold slice pan. Okay, bacon, olives, chicken, parmesan, tomato, bam. Okay. Brown gravy, double cheese. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken pea, and lobster. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken pea, lobster. Fettuccine, oil, and chicken. Cut butter, chicken, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Brown gravy, cheese curd, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. Okay, we need chicken, parmesan, and alfredo. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, and avocado. Brown gravy, double curd, chocolate, not chocolate, whatever it was, hot dog, egg, bam. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken peas, and lobster. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken peas, eggs. Okay, brown gravy, double curd. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, ham down. Boom, boom, bop, bop. Boop, boop, bop. And then, yep. Okay, cut butter, chicken, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Boop, 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 and boop. Boop. Cut butter, beef, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Penne. Cut butter, beef, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Bam. Those aren't gonna survive. Then we need some fusilli going. And then parmesan. Bam. Penne. Okay, and then we need some Alfredo. Fettuccine. Okay, and this is pesto. And then for this one, we're gonna need something like onions, broccoli, olives, peppers, and tomato sauce. Okay, and then we're going to prep food for the next stop real fast. Okay, boom, boop, boop, mayo, fried crab, roll, cut it up. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Asparagus, tuna. Okay, and then this is fish and oil. And this one will be chicken and oil. There we go. Okay, fish, zesty sauce, white rice, black beans, tomato, onions, and guac. Chicken, lime, white rice, tomato, onions, lettuce, cheese, mozzarella, and garden salsa. Okay. Oh, not what I hit. Okay, white rice. No. White rice, sesame, shrimp, wasabi, asparagus. Okay, fusilli, bam. Dough, pesto, cheese, ricotta. Dough, tomato, cheese, ricotta, ground meat, sausage.
No problem, chef.
Dough, tomato, cheese, ricotta. Okay, and then we just need some Parmesan on that one. Okay, cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, ham down. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog, and lobster. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, and avocado. Here. Boop, boop, boop. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapeno down. Okay, chocolate sauce and bacon. Brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. Cut butter, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapenos down. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken, peas, and lobster. Dough, pesto, cheese, spiced ricotta, pepperoni, boom boom. Cut butter, beef, sour cream, cheese, and chili. There we go. Almost messed that order up. Chocolate and bacon. Bam.
Will do, chef.
Okay, brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken, peas, and eggs. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken, peas, and lobster. Sausage gravy, smoked meat, ham bits, and eggs. Brown gravy, double cheese, smoked, hot dog, eggs. Okay, brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. Cut butter, chicken, sour cream, cheese, chives, jalapenos down. Sausage gravy, smoked meat, ham bits, eggs. Chocolate sauce with bacon. Ah, so close. Okay, well, get those king. Oh no, okay. Never mind, I didn't have room for that earlier, that's right. Did get everything in on time. And then we can get this one going. Bow tie oil chicken. Okay, cut butter. Whoops. I got a little extra. What are you complaining about? We got free food. Okay, bacon, broccoli, chicken, Parmesan Alfredo, fettuccine, oil, and sausage. Ground meat, sour cream, white rice, tomato, onions, red corn salsa, chicken oil, bam. Then fish and oil. Oh, you're gonna have to wait a little bit there. Bam. Okay. Tomato, sausage, Parmesan, tomato, chicken, zesty, black beans, onions, and guac. And then we have fish, sour cream, white rice, lettuce, mozzarella, and guac. Can I still throw it if it's this model? Oh no, yeah. This model you can't throw stuff at me yet. Sorry.
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
You have fucked up
Did
now.
fuck up by having the
Now you
wrong model
fucked
on.
up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up.
But we can upgrade the food truck now. Let's go. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Bam. Look at this baby, so upgraded. Let's see what else we can buy for this. No, buy. 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 And that's all we could have bought. Tennessee, Alabama. Iron Cook Raceway, Mississippi. Oh, we got a lot of stops left. Whoops. Okay, yeah, because we're just in Louisiana. Okay, oh, that's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, we're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? No, let's go for story stuff. The sad plate. Ooh. And let's try. Yeah, let's try this. Bam. Stuffed artichoke. That and chicken tikka. Banana Foster's is easy. We're not going for points on this. We're just going for how fast we can do it. If not, it's pretty easy. Bunny chow. And let's go sausage and sauerkraut. Okay. Let's give this a shot.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Okay, we need a strawberry. Close the door. Bam. Stuffed artichoke. Okay, bam. Bam, bam,
Our
bam.
antenna is damaged.
Bam,
Can't see any
bam.
orders for the next few stops.
Okay. Okay.
We got this, Chef.
Okay, we should be able to handle this. This shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we don't know what we're expecting at each stop, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay,
Your representation in the kitchen is
let's
unmatched.
go with this one. Bam, 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 and bam. Let's go with a little bit more of this. Strawberry to the store.
We are nearing the next stop.
Okay, we need some tandoori chicken. Okay, cut bunny chow. Bunny chow, okay. Stuffed artichoke. Bam, got that going. Okay, more tandoori chicken. There we go. Okay. Raspberry store. Okay, let's get another thing of stuffed artichoke going. Off to the last stop. Pork, old butter, bam. Vegetable. Ground meat. Chicken. Chicken.
No problem, chef.
Okay, more tandoori chicken. Okay, we're gonna still need more tandoori chicken. Or not. Bunny chow has always looked good every time I've made it in this game. But there we go, a motherfucking golden medal.
Wow, a perfect run.
Thank you, Whisk.
Incredible.
And it's not even a backhand compliment this time. Like, wow, that was perfect. I wish you'd do this at every stop. Or something like that. Just a straight up compliment. That's rare. Don't always see that. Okay, I don't remember what this food truck does, but we'll find out. Okay, that, pig's blood, fried rice, and, let's go with, oh, let's go with pizza slices. Okay. Oysters. Let's go with... Well, if we don't need that, then let's go... Yeah, with blancmange. I said that horribly, but you know, that's not my fault. Let's go with samosas, tonkatsu, and crab cakes. Okay, we'll see how this one goes.
You do the cooking, I'll do the
Only
driving.
3 stops, that's not too bad.
Incoming food truck.
Okay, bit rude there.
Now they're gonna get it.
Also, it helped by, you know, I hadn't made the rice right. Okay, brown rice seasoning. There we go. Okay, bam. Oysters, caviar, and horseradish. Cheese dunk. Meat dunk. Oil, crab cakes, bam.
No problem, chef.
Oh, we need a little bit more of you? Okay, there we go. Bam. Tamarind, white, crab cakes, and avocado. Bam.
Oh man, chef, you really pulled that one out.
Okay, oil, crab cakes, oysters, caviar, and cocktail sauce. Tandoori, crab cakes. Okay, and this is meat.
Chef approaching.
Okay, crab cakes, Artichoke. Green, bam. Crab cake and lettuce. Okay, tamarind, bam.
Cooking and serving.
Veggies, dunk. Okay, we need some of that rice going. Water, wild, bam. Okay, pig blood, bam. Okay, oil, crab cakes. Oysters, caviar, and that thing, whatever that is. Dates. Bam. Got it. Let's go. Crab cakes and citrus mayo. Bam. Okay, bam. And then more pig's blood. Cheese. Veggies. Oh, crab cakes. Veggies. Veggies. White. White.
No problem, chef.
Crab cake and artichoke. Bam. Tamarind. Bam. Okay. Oil crab cakes. Which is caviar, horseradish. Tamarind. Bam. Okay, tandoori done. Tandoori and rice. Bam. Okay, pig blood. Bam. We need this. Water. Bam. Bam. Okay, crab cakes and citrus mayo. Bam. Okay, and then we need, bam. Okay. Red. Red and white. Bam. Whew. What's up with the hazmat suits? Okay, so this game takes place after the franchise wars.
A perfect run?
And during the franchise wars, at some point, Texas seceded from the country. And Texas launched nukes on Louisiana. I believe Texas is now once again part of the U.S., but Oklahoma and, other nearby states have built a massive wall around Texas and have their army set up around it. And Louisiana is in the state of recovering from the war with Texas. Hi, Nightbug. How's it going? Look, there's a lot of lore to this game, okay? There's a lot. What is this food truck? Angry customers and VIP guest orders. Do I have recipes I like to make on this that I can get? Ratatouille's fun. Oh, I get one of those, then we're not going with Ratatouille. No, we are going with Ratatouille. We are going with Ratatouille. There is a lot of lore to this game, because this is the third game in the franchise. And they're remaking the first game. So I'm debating on when I finish this, if I'm gonna play the first game, or if I'm gonna wait till the first game's remaster. Oh, I meant to pop into my VC if anyone wanted to chat. There we go, I'm in my VC if anyone wants to chat. And yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. God, so many of these are terrible ones to do. Grilled cheese, let's go with whole cake, stuffed peppers, beef Wellington, bibimbap, Young, soda floats and boba tea. Okay, let's try this baby out. Because I don't know if angry customers affects
Hello, Chef.
um
Good luck today.
how much time I have to make oh god damn, that is so many orders of ratatouille.
We're almost there.
Tell me we're almost there? Okay, bam, cut, spinach, and feta. Strawberry, vanilla. Damn it, I messed up. Alright, restarting.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
But, yeah, there's a lot of lore going on in this series. Damn it!
Ready? We're nearly there.
No, I'm not ready, Whisk. Okay, vanilla, cola, whip lid. Okay, bam. Chocolate. Chocolate. Strawberry. Nope, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Fuck that day. Not happening. That's way too much happening on that day. S diet. I might be able to do that. Okay. Need 11 points. Okay, pie slices. That'll help. Bouillabaisse. Let's go with... Okay, well, there's only 2 there. Honestly, it seems like most of this is going to come from there, so let's go with brisket and sausage. Okay, then we can do beef Wellington's easy, bibimbap's easy. And let's go with sausage and sauerkraut. Bam. Okay. I shouldn't have too much trouble with this one.
Good to see you, Chef.
Thank you, Whisk.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Okay, pastry, boom.
We're being hacked. Things are gonna look a little weird, Chef.
Oh, this is a thing. Pastry, veggie, bam. Okay.
Guess who's here to bother you?
Hey, Nightbug. Hold on. Let me get your Foogie.
Me. Oh,
How's it going,
one sec. I
Nightbug?
gotta actually pull it up.
No,
It's
never.
over here, someplace.
That's okay. I have to remember how to add it. That's the other thing.
Do you want the individual or the group?
Group?
Do you want to have just one long bar that anyone who joins in your voice chat will show up automatically, or do you want to have to add everyone by themselves? Then you can wiggle them around.
The long bar sounds like it would be more fun.
Okay, group it is.
Okay. And
Drag and drop. Yeah, here's something. Drag and drop the links below into OBS to add them as a browser source. Oh yeah, what are you using? What
OBS.
streaming thing? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So yeah, if you go to Fugi Tech, you're showing up in my Fugi Tech too. That's funny.
Because I'm cool.
That is, yeah. I mean, you are pretty cool.
No, I won't get ahead of myself like that.
I mean, are you currently like cooler than say the surface of the sun or a lightning bolt?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never measured them. Um,
Other people have. You are definitely currently cooler than the sun or a lightning bolt.
that's debatable.
I mean, if we're talking degrees Fahrenheit, yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm being really dumb. Hold on a second.
Go to your Fugi page where you'd like get your own Fugi nonsense figured out.
Okay,
And
okay.
then on the
I think I
page,
got it. I think I got it.
you see, yeah,
Hmm.
the one that has group and it's got both of us.
Nope, that's not it. Whatever that is.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Confusing. This is why I just set up a group and then it automatically. I haven't had to adjust it in quite
Yeah,
a while.
hopefully I can get this sorted out and then never have to deal with it again.
Yeah, that would be convenient.
Let me try this again.
So you're looking at like Fugitech, right?
Okay, now I don't know why, like the first time I entered it in, it was like, no, here's a giant, like, the screen of nothing. Now it's like,
Oh,
okay,
there
here's the
I
thing that you
am.
want.
I see
Yeah.
myself. Ta-da!
Okay.
Why am I, wait, why am I going invisible between the transitions?
Because you're cool.
I mean, I
Um,
guess. I'm just phasing in and out of existence to talk or not talk. It's fine.
yeah.
Maybe,
Uh,
oh wait, maybe is it the crossfade effect? Does it stop doing that if I do that? No, it does not seem to stop doing that. Okay. Well, then I don't know. Who
I
knows?
mean, you know, honestly, it just
Whatever.
adds to the mystery of who you are.
This is far from the
This
first, like, weird
eldritch
thing I've
being
had
that
with
can
food.
phase in and out.
It's the magic, the crystals. They resonate with the fabric of reality, and I can just like peace out when I need a minute.
You know, I wish I could just phase out reality when I need a minute.
I mean, you are a 2D drawing. Maybe you could like turn sideways into everything.
Maybe,
We're
maybe.
almost there.
Just like
That reminds me.
phase through a crack. Like, I'm gone forever.
Oh, dude, there was a kid's book, Black Herald or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I remember seeing that at Scholastic.
You know, he got flattened and he went on all kinds of flat adventures and got mailed places.
Bam, bam, bam.
Actually, that reminds me of I'm sorry, was that person in a hazmat suit in the back?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you missed the beginning of why everyone's in hazmat suits.
I heard
Yeah.
that Texas went off on its own and like nuked places,
Yes. Yes.
and then Texas is
Specifically,
back, but also people are.
yeah, specifically they nuked Louisiana. So this is the residents of New Louisiana trying to,
New.
you
I
know,
think
reclaim the
it
land.
feels natural to call it New
I knew
Louisiana.
you could do it. That was amazing.
Then it might have been called New Louisiana. No, it's New Orleans. That's what it is.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense to add the second new in whatever the word for new is in French? What's French for new? Probably the same
Ready for the next
Les New.
thing. Oh, nouveau. So it's nouveau, new
You know, you would think I would remember that, considering Art Nouveau is one of my favorite styles an artist can do.
I mean, I do love Art Nouveau, but it wouldn't even, like, the connection had never clicked in my head, I guess. Because brain bad? What was I gonna say? No,
Brain
oh,
bad.
it's the
Remove
flashing.
brain. No brain.
It reminds me of a funny thing I saw on Tumblr one time, where someone was clearly shitposting, but it was like, what if all of the Bigfoot and Sasquatch stuff, I have a new theory. I believe that Sasquatch is a 2D creature, and that whenever it sees things that are trying to photograph it or take pictures or anything, it quickly turns parallel to them, so they can't see it anymore. It's just a line.
You know, that would be great if that's what it was.
That would be hilarious.
Same with like the hide behind. If it's just like, oh, the hide behind turned sideways, so you can't see it anymore. It didn't actually hide behind anything. It just turned sideways.
Yeah, it's hiding behind the fact that your eyes are shit.
Pastry.
I do enjoy hide behinds, but I think I like run-alongs more.
What is a run-along? Like,
It's
I
the thing that
kind of
runs
get the
along next to
vibe.
your car. It's the thing that runs along next to your car, or your galloping horse, or your very fast
Okay.
boat. They. Have you ever been like watching out the passenger window and you swear there's a thing running along, but it just kind of
I
blends
mean,
in
as a
with
kid,
the-
when I was bored, I would stare out. This is like weird little kid me. I would stare out the car window at the ditches and just imagine someone like boogie boarding, basically like string tied to a car, and they're riding up and down the ditches.
Oh, wow.
That
Chef.
sounds amazing. I love it.
I'm speechless.
Yeah.
I'm not. I could talk forever.
Yeah, I was like
No.
super hyped for long car rides where we were in the lane next to the ditch.
Oh!
It was like, oh, this is
Did you
the best.
imagine them like if there was a branch, did you imagine them like jumping over it or?
Oh yeah, because you know you constantly have those like driveways that they like build a little like tubing over the ditch so that the water can still flow through. It was tie between physics were just like physics doesn't matter, you're a kid. They would crouch down and slide through it, which wouldn't make sense because they're holding onto the ropes tied to the car. They can't
It's
just
fine.
slide through it. Yeah, doesn't
It's
matter.
okay, they're 4D creatures.
Yeah. Or they would like ramp up like it was a vert and do a cool spin over it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very nice.
Kids are wild. You just have weird imaginations and it's fine. Okay, yep, that sounds good. Okay, chicken breast is fun. Which means I can cut off the head of an octopus. And chicken Kiev. There we go. That should be a nice gold one. This should be a gold run. Could be.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Do you like my smashed up mailbox?
Why is your mailbox smashed up?
So, I think that's how they left Texas, if I remember correctly. They went and smashed the mailbox. Because they're like, man,
Sorry.
the people of
They
Texas
were
are
in-
jerks.
And to leave Texas, they couldn't just like leave Texas, they had to smash a mailbox?
No, they smashed the mailbox because the people of Texas were such assholes.
Oh, okay. That looks like a good one. I gotta say, this food truck is doing some pretty high-class shit.
Yes, every single time. Whoops, smashed it too much. Okay, well, we're gonna have to restart that day. I miscounted.
See you, chef. Incoming food truck.
Meat.
Our antenna is damaged. We can't see any orders for the next few stops.
There we go. Veggie. Yeah, like every time I see the food in this game, I'm like, this is way too complicated for a food truck, right? But
Yeah. Definitely.
Uni says no. This is like what he'd get in Austin, and I'm like, this is crazy to me.
I mean, well, okay, for one, you wouldn't do the prep with people waiting. You would want to get as much of the prep done beforehand as possible. That's just restaurant science. Yeah.
Okay, bam bam. Veggies. So how was your Thanksgiving?
It was full of mashed potatoes and chicken. My sister decided that we should have
Nice.
chicken. I'm not against chicken. I mean, chicken and turkey are okay.
Well, it was mostly a delayed response to lots of mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
But chicken can also be good.
Chicken's okay. Chicken's, you know, it's
Was it dry?
no, the chicken itself was beautiful. I just don't think of chicken as being like a special holiday feast meal.
Oh no. Yeah.
It's like I was hoping for something a bit more, hey, you're having a party kind of vibes, rather than I got some rotisserie chickens and then I put extra herbs on them. Kind of.
Whoops, that person's getting a really bad order.
Problem, chef.
But I flattened their chicken once and then breaded it.
Oops, your chicken
Yeah.
is gonna be not flat. Oh no.
Yeah, I am not getting gold star on this. Our goal now is just to finish the day. Whoops. There we go, that's better. When they do the food truck attacks, it really messes with you. Especially not like...
Like there's a specific tax just for food trucks?
Yeah, so
That's nice.
this taking place after the franchise wars. Nobody builds restaurants anymore. Everyone operates in food trucks, but the you know, competitiveness and stuff is still there, and so now you have rival food trucks that will
Nearing the next stop.
like the one that we had this round was hackers that hacked into our system and made it so that we can't see what our future orders are. There's ones that will shoot up your truck, and they'll make it so that like one of your like waiting, your holding stations can't be used or something. Yeah, they're real mean and jerks. But that's why we have Cleaver on our team, who defends the truck with guns. You know, fight fire with fire.
didn't know that food effects were in, like, this is, like, not quite Mad Max, little bit Mad Max.
Yeah, it's getting there. Like, we still have gas, so we're not there yet, but...
I mean, you still have access to
Whoops.
a wide variety of ingredients.
Yeah, true.
Like you didn't have to fight a man for these chickens.
Or octopus.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Yeah, the economy. There's some sort of an economy still. It does still exist.
And then... boom. Alright. Yeah, New Orleans isn't looking too great. Got a bunch of cars flipped over. That guy's like doubled up in hazmat suits. Lawrence Fishburne looks fine though. In fact, he looks younger than ever. But hey, you know, we finished the stop.
I mean,
Well, Chef.
once you
A for effort.
messed up that
And an
one,
A
it
in
wasn't
my
gonna
heart. You're the best student in our
be
class,
the best,
Chef.
right?
Yeah. Well, Whisk is always supportive. He always thinks you do a great job, even when you do a bad job. Cleaver is very hard to impress. She has standards. Yeah. So that was an A for effort, but she still was kind of like, you let people down there. Okay, this one's gonna be easy. French fries, sausage slices. Then let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me check with VIP guest orders. Okay. Would you like to pick a food? have-
How fancy we going here?
I will. The only thing is, I'm gonna veto hamburger and poutine. I'll veto those two.
Okay.
Those are really annoying to put together.
I was looking at the ribs myself, actually. Like,
The
do you think
ribs?
ribs would do
All
well,
right.
or should we go fancier?
The ribs will be just fine. Okay,
Okay.
then we're gonna throw in quesadillas. Halo, and Solyanka. I only know how to make one of those last three foods.
Like in real life?
No, in this game, I only know how to make one of them.
You do the cooking. I'll
We'll
do the
figure out how to make them as we go. Two shoestring, two wavy, black sausage, regular sausage, and ribs. Bam. Okay. Tomato, black olives, pickles. Boom. There is a lot to that food. Pico de gallo, shrimp cheese tortilla. Okay, ube, jam almonds, jellied almonds, mango, ube ice cream, and Rice Krispie treats. Tomato, black olives, pickles. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't realize that these had to be served. Okay, jam, jackfruit, maca, mango, ice cream, Rice Krispie. Oh, bam. Yeah, we're not getting that day done. Quitting that day.
Yay, it's what it is.
Yeah, I was not expecting Solyanka to be as difficult as it was. Sausage and sauerkraut it is.
You got wait, I'm sorry, did you just say you got sauerkrauted?
No, sausage and sauerkraut it is.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get moving.
So swap into a much easier food. Okay, two
Give me
curly
no
fry,
rib.
2 waffle. Oh no, we kept the ribs. We're working around the ribs. Okay, pico de gallo, spinach, beef, cheese tortilla. Jam, jackfruit, bam bam. Pico de gallo, shrimp cheese tortilla. Movie jam, jackfruit, pineapple, banana, ice cream, and cheese. Pico de gallo, spinach, beef, shrimp cheese tortilla. Okay, jam, jackfruit, pineapple, boom, bam, bam. Okay.
Will do, chef.
Garbanzo, banana, mango, ice cream, Rice Krispie. Okay, pico de gallo, beef, chicken, cheese tortilla. We recovered that baby. Almonds, jackfruit, the ice cream, Rice Krispie, and leche. Sausages. Let's go with some more ribs. Let's make some more French fries.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
Okay, jam, almonds, maca, garbanzo, ice cream, and cheese.
We are your
Jam,
next
almonds, maca, ice cream, and cheese. We could go. Nope, mess that up. We have failed this run.
Oh, jeez. Like, already?
Yeah, one mistake and you can't get a gold star.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah,
It's brutal.
it is very brutal. They realized that so many people didn't finish this game because people like really wanted the gold stars that when the next game was coming out they put a compilation of all the cutscenes so you could get the story.
On it, chef.
Like, so we understand it's really hard to get the cutscenes. We're not gonna turn down the difficulty,
Because you can play on
but we will put them.
you can play on chill mode where there's no time limit. But people were like, well, I want the gold stars. And so they would just like stop playing. Because they're like, well, this game's too hard. And it's like, well, you don't have to have a perfect score. Except if you want to do every single level. There are some levels that you need. Well, it's not like the level you need to get perfect. It's just you have to have a certain number of perfects in an area to unlock some levels. But it's also like, you know, not story related levels, if that makes sense.
Okay. So there's like additional, like, you need to go level up or like
It's
farm
like,
some cash to unlock. Do you have to farm cash to like unlock fancier stuff in your track here? Or
so, a lot of stuff in the truck is just decoration. There is a leveling system. You get it based off of how many orders you served and what difficulty the order was. Like a level 2 food's gonna earn more money than level 1 food.
Order up.
But a lot of it is like, oh, you can just play like a level that you like a couple of times, and you'll have enough to upgrade part kind of thing. And like, part of it's also that like there's adjusting what you have to make things easier. Like, in some ways, the way I play is more difficult, because you see I have like 14 stations on the side where orders can come in at. I can turn that down to like, I want to say to like 7. So then I have a lot less orders coming in. But at the same time, the point requirements that I need for a level become higher. Sorry, my brain just shut off there for a second.
It happened.
Because I was like, red mango? I'm just saying regular mango. But I didn't realize it was literally on the next page. I just needed to turn the page in the game.
No problem, chef.
You know the thing where you like go into a room and like walking through the door somehow erases your memory of what the heck you were doing?
Yeah. That happens
Like that.
all
for
the
your-
time.
For the game.
Oh, and there goes the perfect streak. You also get a perfect streak up at the top for like a certain number of perfect orders in a row. And then it resets as soon as a bad order goes through. So like now it's reset back down to 0. And I have it set now where I get it at 40. It becomes the delicious thing, and that also helps boost how much money you get. But
Really great work, chef.
thank you, Whisk. Thank you. I really was expecting a balking from Cleaver. Because Cleaver will, like, rip into you for a single mistake.
Wow. Cleaver has no chill.
Nah. But Cleaver's cool. I like Cleaver. Want to try to get to an exit on this stream. Don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, I need to know my alphabet real fast. J. 25 bronze medals. Okay, I'm not getting to an exit in this stream. Okay, yeah, because, like, you'll have, like here, the 5th stop on this one, requires 5 gold medals throughout all of the New Orleans area, and this one requires 10. They're not necessary to leave the area, because you only need 25 bronze, and there's way more than 20. I think there's usually more levels than there are, like, needed to exit. But, yeah, if you want, like, the fun little, like, extra area, it all is just another, like, difficult level. A lot of your money in the early game is used to buy food, because you don't have all these foods at the beginning. You just kind of buy what you like. And then now, my money goes into buying trinkets for my truck. And so, like, I can get Cleaver and Whisk version 0.1. Dreamy Chef. I don't know who he is. I can get the Golden Bowl. Everyone wants Golden Bowl. I think I might go with...
Does it do something, or just look?
No, it's just
cool?
decoration.
I love that you can just like you in many games you would have to like learn new recipes and spend your money on upgrading your facilities and your resources. No. Buy cool shit to decorate your vehicle.
Yeah, like, and you can, put a lot of personality into it. Like, I bought the anime wall scroll, and then I bought the Cheeto handprint and put it over the anime wall scroll. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then we have the ripped off robot arm. I put it next to the picture of I believe it's supposed to be Whisk and her old friends. That might be Cleaver and her old friends. I think it's Whisk and her old friends who bullied her. And so it's saying the message that we ripped off their arm because they bullied her. And of course we have the F because we're a failing food truck.
What? I'm sorry, they ripped off someone's arm because bullying?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll think it's Midland. Maybe day 1. We'll do a standard day. Sausage. Everyone loves sausage. Steak fingers, ribs, and let's go with menudo. Steak, fried chicken, empanadas, and dessert shooters. Yeah, at the beginning of each area, and when you finish each area, you get a little bit of story.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the one that mentions the old
I cannot
coworkers.
believe that worked.
Welcome, one and all, to the secretive but easy to bribe territory of Texas.
You know, for all the talk about this walled-off territory, I wasn't expecting an endless sea of strip malls.
Well, actually, after several states were destroyed by natural disasters in the
Trying to
north,
find
there
a
was
very
lot of talk
specific
about how a
GIF I
rebuilt
know,
America would look.
but the gift finder
Didn't
thing
want
in
to
Discord
change,
is
so
not
they
being
separated to
helpful.
keep their way of life.
It
Rude.
honestly just feels like it's trapped in the 80s.
Well, hey, at least Texas didn't go totally insane like Wisconsin and build a moat around it, so...
How else are they supposed to keep all of that cheese safe?
Yeah, so you get the lore dump that Wisconsin has a moat around itself to keep their cheese safe after the franchise wars. I think that's important lore there.
Okay.
That was the most...
So is there no federal government anymore?
There probably is. But, I mean, this is post-franchise war.
Next stop approaching.
This ain't, just regular run-of-the-mill America anymore.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out, like...
This is like the fallout of food. Yeah, so this is what Texas looks like. Apparently it's stuck in the 80s.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Okay, there we go. Okay, my computer froze for like a half a minute,
Ah,
but we were still talking. So I was like, what is going on?
well, I'm sorry your computer decided to hate you.
It's just messing with me.
Pulling a little jape.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what if I just...
Yeah, I mean, just a little fuckery.
On it, Chef. Taking care of it, Chef.
cooking and serving.
But yeah, you know, you just, some days you have good orders like that, where it just goes nice and quick, and
Whoa!
Whisk compliments you.
Run.
And other times you mess up once, and Cleaver thinks maybe you're a little too old for this job now. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Eating good. Let's try that. Ratatouille. Nudo. And let's do seafood
May have
boil.
to dip out on you for a second. Like,
Beer troubles. Gotcha. Proshka.
I'm gonna try other things first, but if I just suddenly leave, that's probably why.
Alright. Let's do fresh fish and pancit.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Hello?
Heyo.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh. Fingers crossed, anyway.
Salmon. Do you know that it's that easy to prepare a fish?
Dang, that does seem pretty easy.
Don't even need to remove the bone.
No problem, chef.
Green beans, celery oil.
People,
chicken.
I guess, know how to read around the bones.
All this time, it was just skill issues that people choked on fish bones.
That's exactly what it is.
Red crab. Then noodle. Easy. Bam. Okay, we need a salmon. It's nice when you can finish a stop and basically have everything in the holding area done. So then you just deal with special orders as they come in, and it's so much simpler.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Can you wait? You
Like-
know the orders beforehand, or
Yeah, you get told what the orders are for the next stop. You know, if you haven't had food truck, mess that up. And then if like you know what's coming, then you can if you already have what's coming prepared, just by happenstance, then it makes it real easy to just do the special orders as they come
to
in.
know what you're gonna have to
Yeah.
have. I would
Yeah,
think
like
so. Yeah.
I'm all caught up on my orders, so don't gotta worry about those. Then bam, just gotta make the special orders as they come in.
Next stop approaching.
Good chance I'll get a gold star today. Okay, we need blue pen. Okay, and let's do some ratatouille. Oh, so they make ratatouille look super easy.
It's really not.
Yeah, like I was like, I don't think ratatouille is an easy food to do. You know, I've never made ratatouille, but the movie Ratatouille did not leave me thinking, man, that's an easy food to make.
I mean, the movie Ratatouille informed me that it was peasant food, like unfancy food.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but then also it was good enough to make that critic man, like,
Cry like a little bitch in front of people.
Yeah, in front of a rat.
Oh, even worse. Rats aren't people.
I thought the whole point of the movie was that
rats are people.
Yeah, that was the point of the movie. Don't worry about like your cooking kind of thing, or like, hey, the clear motive, option motive theme that, you know, everyone should be able to at least try things, and you know it's cool, and everyone should try new hobbies. The actual plot of the movie is that rats are people.
Have you seen that post that's like, me when I'm being piloted by a Ratatouille person, and the person I'm fighting is also being piloted by a Ratatouille person?
Yes. And
Yeah,
it's like,
it's like we mean no harm to each other. But
me and the other guy have no beef.
Yeah. My first response was like, "Nah, my goals align with this rat who is piloting me. He's making the best decisions if he's piloting me. My goals align with him."
I mean, I don't really. I mean, I'm sure the goals of the rat are. I'm not sure that they can be understood by humans. You know, I feel like rats are a little bit inscrutable that way.
Yeah, they're like, it makes them better than us.
Does it?
Yep.
That's your takeaway?
Yep, rats are better than us.
Okay.
Okay, this should be an easy day. We got pig's blood cake, food truck beans, milkshake, and fresh fish. I mean, I personally can't imagine going up to a food truck and like, I would like a plate of beans, please.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
I mean, if the only thing that the food truck is going to serve you is beans, and you're hungry.
I mean, they're ordering these ahead of time.
Which is weird, too. Can we say, like, who
places an order with a food truck?
With a food truck, but also, like, yeah, I know what I want to have 6 hours in advance, 5 hours in advance. Don't you?
Yeah, all the time.
I don't.
I
mean,
don't
I end
either.
up getting the same thing. Because I end up, Jeez, words are really hard sometimes. Because, like, it's not the food truck or time yet, and there are actual physical locations near me that sell certain foods, and I usually go there and get what they've got going on. But if it was just, like, whatever, I would have no idea what I wanted for lunch.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. Especially, like, you walk... When I've gone to a food truck, I walk up to them like, hold on a second, I'm gonna need a minute to actually look at your menu.
Keep up the good work.
Like, you have no idea if the chef is like, maybe you love, like, just a really greasy burger, but they are terrible at burgers. They're absolutely just the worst at burgers. So, like, you don't really know, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much food.
It's too much food. Frankly, it's just too much food.
It is so much food. Mint.
How dare you.
On it, Chef.
Okay. Salmon.
How did you get salmon?
One of the orders was for salmon.
Okay.
Well, some people really like salmon.
Where are you in the universe right now? Like on the
Louisiana.
country. Are you anywhere near the ocean? Okay, Louisiana can have salmon.
Oh no, I can have sushi where I'll serve sushi wherever. Where they got it. I mean, it's beyond me. I don't know who their supplier is. I'm not from this future time.
Will do, Chef.
I'm
Don't
just
worry
a
about it.
simple
Figure it
man
out.
of the past. Well, damn it. One order off. I almost had a gold star. Those milkshakes were
So
quicker than I thought they
close.
would be.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Not
If
terrible.
only. Frankly, I think most food trucks, if you went to a food truck guy and was like, so how would you rate yourself today? I think it would probably be, yeah, I did good. There was that one thing I screwed up. You know, it doesn't feel like anyone's going to be like, I made 0 mistakes at all at any point today.
I
You
never
know?
fucked up. Okay?
Not
I
even once.
I
I'm
would
incapable of
never.
fucking up.
Okay, this could be an easy day, this could be a rough day. We don't know. The one complaint I have with this game, food levels, does not always equal out. Sometimes you'll have a high point value food, and you're like, this is really easy to make. And then other times you'll have a low point thing, and you're like, why? This is like the hardest food I've ever had to make in this game.
Ready to go.
So, you could have an easy day, could have a rough day. Okay, this could go either way so far. I don't usually make chakalaka, so I'm definitely gonna have to read the recipe a lot on this. Okay, chili, oil, ground meat, beans, boom, boom. Ground meat, green peppers, corn, onions. Oh god, you have me doing salads? Oh, salads are
Like
terrible.
What's so bad about salads?
There's usually a lot that you have to do to go into them.
Irritating.
There's there's a lot of variety in what can be put on a salad. And so that can really, throw you off. You end up slowing down a lot working on salads. And chicken, purple onions. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna be able to do that day with salads. So, other fun thing, on random food days, you can't just restart because it restarts with the same food that you have. You have to quit and open it up again in order to get different foods. Uh,
How dare.
yeah. It's
Hello,
pretty
Chef.
messed up
Good
that they
luck
do that to
today.
you. Okay, this is not going to be much better, but we'll see. So I believe each of these you have to, what is
Do
this?
people just not cook their own food anymore?
I mean, this is the
Like-
future.
Yeah, like, say you can't go to McDonald's or whatever. Would you rather rely on maybe a food truck coming by? Or would you just learn to make soup?
Um,
Or just trade for some of your neighbor's soup?
well, did they get the food truck soup? Because, I mean, what, are they better than me?
No, I'm saying, like, how many food trucks are there in this post-apocalyptic future? And isn't it more reliable to just be able to
Chef.
have
Good luck
food
today.
at your house?
That is question,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we can leave it there. Okay, the Puff Puffs might be my undoing, but we'll see. Everything else isn't so bad. Okay. Oil, peas, uh, chicken, peas, spinach, parmesan. Oil, classic. Oil, scallops, mushroom, peas, parmesan. Oil, butternut, carrots, chicken, sausage, parmesan. Oil, tomato, lobster, peas, spinach, parmesan. Oil, butternut, carrots, chicken, sausage. Oh, no, I fucked up anyways. We're quitting that day anyways. Those Puff Puffs are gonna be a nightmare. Like, having food that you have to also, like, also work on at the serving station is a nightmare. I hate them. Hate them with passion.
Fun today.
Corn dogs, you gotta work on them at the thing. They're a nightmare. Especially because corn dogs can have a variety of things. It might not just be mustard and ketchup. They might just want ketchup. They might want it plain. I messed that up bad. Noodles.
I like plain hot dogs, so if you
I
needed me a hot bunch of
hate
mustard and
corn
ketchup
dogs.
after I had ordered it plain, I would be upset.
No, we're quitting that day. I'm not having another salad. I'm not doing it. I'm putting my foot down. We will get a good roll eventually. There's so many foods. We'll get a good roll eventually.
Eventually, right?
Yeah,
Surely.
they're legally obligated to at this point. Pancakes.
I mean, pancakes is probably not terrible. You could make up the batter ahead of time and fry them up as people order them.
Pancakes are gonna be bad, I can tell you that. The pancakes in this are gonna be bad because pancakes you have to put the little decorations on at the spot. Yeah, no, I'm just banning that day. There's no way Bill make breakfast tacos that fast. Okay, gonna change this up a bit. Whoops, not that one. This one, standard. Gonna do a 3, a 1, and a 3, 2, and 3. See how that goes. Maybe it'll be better.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Jeez. You know, we have this old waffle maker from like the frigging, I don't know, the ancient times, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Will do, chef.
It is a real deal. I swear, me and my siblings are gonna fight over that thing when we get our chance.
I completely get that.
It's just such a good, like, it's still working. Do you have any appliances that are like still working?
No. No. It's impossible.
All of your appliances ceased functioning this morning. No, but
Yeah.
like, it's been not even joking, 30 years, and it's still making beautiful waffles.
And you know who loves waffles?
Best chef ever. Congratulations.
The post-apocalyptic hazmat suit people.
Shrek. He loves waffles.
Next stop approaching.
Don't you remember that scene where he made Donkey waffles? Donkey kicks open the
No.
door and is all upset, and Shrek's like, I made waffles!
I don't think that's how the movie goes.
Creative differences.
Okay.
Vanilla, praline, okay, dip, chocolate, pecan. Okay. Dip, butter, dip, vanilla, dip, chocolate, rainbow sherbet, dip, chocolate, Rocky Road Band. Okay. Okay, vanilla, rock road, dip, praline, dip, chocolate mint, sherbet, bam.
Taking care of it, chef.
Double vanilla, dip, double rainbow sherbet, Rocky Road, cookie dough, bam. And this guy, he gets his own ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah.
As opposed to everyone else who has to share their ice cream.
I mean, they all left in groups. So,
Huh.
presumably they're all sharing their food in one giant, you know, potluck. Look at that balloon.
That was your best yet, Chef. Congratulations.
Infinitely better than some of those other ones. Good job, Chef.
See, there's the backhand compliment I was expecting. Now that was a good stop. Complex solids. How complex could they be?
Apartment complex? Oh, I find it quite simple, thank you.
Yeah. Then let's go with steak. Ratatouille, pie, and steak. Now, isn't that a food truck you would eat from?
Ratatouille, pie, and steak?
Yep.
I mean, I definitely...
Hello, Chef.
Actually,
today.
yeah, frankly. That sounds delicious.
Would you trust that they did a good job?
I'd probably go and, like, want to sniff around and be like, does it smell good? And then maybe get in line.
They have a no sniffing policy.
What? Not like Jimmy John's, where the smells are free?
Is that they're saying?
There's a sign, like, free smells, sandwiches extra.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
We got this, Chef. You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
Whoops. Grand
We are near the next
millionaire
stop.
and whoop. Crust. Peach. Cup. Bam. Porterhouse. 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 T-bone. 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 New York. T-bone. And porterhouse. Hmm. Cranberry pie.
Cranberry pie sounds intriguing. I quite enjoy cranberry juice. So, I mean, I'm interested. Like with this strategy.
That's how they get you. They make you interested. And they upsell you on pie.
Will do, Chef.
Yeah, that is how they get
You thought you were safe, and then they came at you.
with the pie.
Mm-hmm. Another gold medal.
Excellent job. I never doubted you for a second.
I was really expecting Clea to be like, I doubted you. Just so you know, I had no faith in you. I thought you were going to fail. In fact, I had a lot of money riding on your failure.
I'm gonna have to make sure that you fail even harder next time. How about I break some fingers?
She might do that. That that feels like something she might do. You've got the entire menu, which means I can put the easiest foods on there.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go with, let's go with some...
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Sorry.
You're gonna give me copyright struck.
That's why I stopped.
You're too good. Let's go with fried beans. And
Not for the beans need to be fried. They're kind
chicken
of as they
strips.
are, you know?
And then to cover all the bases, we have chicken strips and chicken nuggets.
Oh. Several different shapes of chicken are available.
Yeah.
Isn't there a breaded chicken thing you can do too? There's like a breaded chicken breast.
I can fry chicken too.
Mhm.
And then I can make chicken breasts as a specialty order that can be seasoned or breaded. But it's up to the customer what they want.
That's
And
what it was.
I don't know if we trust customers.
I mean, I don't.
I would never. Oh, they're in alphabetical order. I was looking at like the numbers. I'm like, these are so out of order, but they're in alphabetical order.
Anyone who's ever been like, the customer's always right.
It
is
hasn't
going,
worked
"No."
retail.
That's what I was gonna say. It's how I know they've never worked retail.
Yeah, I mean, the worst customer's always right I've ever had is when I worked for Dr. Pepper. And I had my own route. So I worked that store Monday to Friday every week. No. I worked Tuesday to Saturday because they wanted me to work. I wanted to work Saturday, which is when we got the massive loads in for the weekend. So I knew the floaters wouldn't fuck up my store while I was gone. But so we had been out of Snapple half and half 6-packs for
a while.
2 months. 2 months we were out of it because there was a manufacturing issue.
Okay. Yeah.
Then the day after we have finally gotten it back, a customer comes in claiming that they bought at our store expired half and half. They didn't have a receipt, but they had 6 cases of Snapple half and half that was expired. And they're like, they said that they bought them here yesterday. I was like, no, they didn't. They're like, I was like, no, I can tell you for a fact they didn't buy that here. We haven't had it in 2 months. That shelf has been empty for 2 months. There is no way they bought that here. It has not existed here. And they're like, well, we'll give the customer the benefit of the doubt, and which translates to, we're charging your company to replace this because you tried to sell expired goods. I was so mad. I was like, no, the guy's lying. He doesn't even have a receipt. Like, don't trust this guy.
This guy's screwing with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is clearly a lie.
Yeah. And it wasn't like, oh, like, it was like, it was like almost a year old Snapple. And it's like, there's no way he bought this here. Like, your store, it was one of the biggest stores in the area. And so it's like, there's no way he bought this here. Because there's no way something will have sat on these shelves for a year. Like, it just wouldn't. Let alone they had a remodeling, like, a couple of months ago. I'm like, there's no way he bought this here. It's not possible for him to have bought this here.
The next stop.
Yeah.
But no, they made us pay for it. Which, I mean, doesn't mean anything to me, because it's not like it
I
comes
would
down my
fight
pocket.
that.
I was just like, you guys are crazy. I even called my boss and I was like, how are you? I would fight them on this. And he was like, nah, we'll eat it and then bring it up next time we need a display. Now, this lady's really nicely dressed for living in
I knew
a
you could do it.
post-apocalyptic wasteland.
I mean, it doesn't seem that post-apocalyptic, frankly. I mean, yes, there was an apocalypse, but, like, commerce still exists. Trade
Commerce still exists. Cars still exist.
Yeah. Like, people are able to get food and money and hazmat suits and gas and car repair parts and frying oil to fry stuff in.
Is this an oh, yep, that's a completely empty pool. Okay. Like, grant, fair, I wouldn't want to swim in irradiated water.
I mean, I wouldn't either, but
Also, odd
does
choice
seem
to
odd that
have
someone
a
would
pool
take the
right next to
time.
the ocean.
It does seem odd that someone will, like, take the time to clean it out. Like, there's no rain that, like, maybe there's a drain thing and it goes into the ocean.
Maybe. Or maybe they have a little dam that backfills the ocean in there, and they just have that, you know, plugged up right now while they're cleaning it.
We're nearly there.
They're just cleaning the ocean?
No, they're cleaning the pool while the ocean backfills in later.
On it, Sheriff.
Okay, we need to make some food, because these people ate too much. Greedy bastards. Okay, then we need some chicken nugs.
Nuggies.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best
Love a
yet.
good nuggies.
All the nugs.
Do we not all crave a good nuggie sometimes?
Dude, I am tempted to leave my apartment
We're almost
to
there.
go to the McDonald's right in front and get some chicken nuggets.
But you're gaming. You're streaming.
I know, but I mean, nugs.
Cooking and serving.
Nugs are good.
I like having stops like that where you can just all of it's instant serve and everything, and you have like 8 bays open, so you just waggle the stick around and Cleaver goes and runs all the orders out to the customers.
Hmm.
Okay. They're gonna need something. What was it? Chicken nugs. Unacceptable. There we go. Get them those nugs.
People are not waiting. What's not acceptable?
That we're out of nugs.
Oh, okay. That
One customer.
I was like, do people not like the nugs?
Yeah, no. One customer had to wait for their nugs. It's unacceptable.
Yeah. That's pretty rude.
Yeah.
Like, you knew ahead of time as you were driving here. You should.
They're gonna need that nug.
You should have had plenty of time to prepare, frankly.
I should have. And yet I still failed them.
A perfect run? Impressive.
Well, don't you feel silly?
Yeah, honestly, I might have to hang up my chef hat forever.
Just the chef hat.
Just a chef hat.
You're gonna keep the food truck and keep driving it around, but you're not gonna.
I'm not gonna wear the hat anymore. Do you know what the hat actually represents?
Cool mushrooms.
So, they have pleats in them, right?
Yes.
Each pleat is for a different way that you know how to cook eggs.
Is it now?
Yes.
So, I'm now imagining a guy
Who has
has a
like
chef
all
hat.
these pleats in it, and all he can prepare is eggs.
No, I was thinking he just has one pleat right in the front.
I can
He
make
only
some
knows
side
how
up.
to do. He only knows how to do scrambled eggs. Don't ask him to do anything else.
Yeah, it's so when I found that I was like, I could wear a certain like pleat hat because like I can make boiled eggs, scrambled eggs, sunny side up, poached, stuff like that. I could maybe swing an 8 pleat hat. I can
Okay.
talk myself up to an 8 pleat hat.
So, when you say prepare eggs, does this include ingredients like a cake recipe? Which
I believe it was originally just for like
it has to
yeah,
be
make me
recognizably
eggs.
eggs at
Yeah.
the end of the. So it can't be the eggs or the ingredient. Eggs have to be the main focus of the.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do.
I think things like eggs
Flurry?
Benedict counted,
Okay.
but I think it had to be like a primarily egg dish, even though I'm not sure if eggs Benedict is primarily egg. I don't know. I'm not a chef, man. You know who might know this? Naomi.
Naomi does seem like, or Skunky. Skunk has a surprising amount of food knowledge.
Let's get this one in. Wait, no, I need points. Okay, I actually have to have foods worth serving. Okay. We'll add in lasagna. Let's add in French fries and Cookin. Beef Wellington's always easy. Fried seafood. Okay, now I just need food. I just have to have food. It doesn't matter what points are. So, banana Foster and cookies.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
So I finally pulled the trigger on buying a case for some of my Warhammer figurines so I can transport them when I actually go play games.
Oh wow, you're actually okay.
Yeah, I occasionally play. It's been a while, but that's because like holidays and stuff.
Okay. I love the lore so much. It's my main fandom. but I don't have the patience to play the war game.
On it, Shadow.
I
Like 5 or 6
completely.
hours.
It
To
does.
spend
The
all that extra money on the models, and then they don't even come assembled or painted. You have to do it yourself.
luckily I like the painting of the models and stuff.
What's your best yet?
But yeah, as the joke is amongst my friends, the first turn takes 3 hours, and the rest of the game takes 1 hour.
Oh my god.
We got it, Shadow.
Because, like, once the battles actually kick off, it goes super fast. Because you just, like, delete units so fast in that game. Which is why you take forever setting up, because you don't want your units to get deleted.
But my little guys, I wouldn't want to be. I couldn't play the game because I like my little guys too much. They're just too cute. My
Ready?
little guys.
We're nearly there.
One of my friends, we're, playing, and she plays Sister Sororitas, Adeptus Sororitas, there you go, and, I'd attack one of her units, and it, went and, like, she had to, you know, get rid of one of the people in the army that she had to signify the loss of the unit. And, the unit has a cherub just for, one of the sisters, because, you know, it's
Proficiency within the kitchen.
aiding her in
Good
battle.
Let's do that again.
And she was like, can't get rid of the cherub. And we're like, well, actually, the cherub isn't itself a unit. It's tied to that unit. And she's like, but
We're almost
I
there.
don't like the cherub. Can I get rid of the cherub?
We would like to. It's like, I mean, maybe.
Will do, Chef.
Yeah, like, she changed her battle style because she didn't like one of the units that, she had. She's like, no, I don't want them in my army. I don't like the way they look. Get them out of here.
That's funny. Like,
Okay.
hey, I'm just gonna put this unit out here where it's really easy to kill them. Wink, wink.
Oh no, like, it's not even in the lineup. She was like, I don't like this unit. They're not part of my army anymore. Damn it, messed up the lasagna again. Oatmeal.
Wait, oatmeal's a dish?
Oatmeal
hard-
cookies.
Oh, okay. I actually like oatmeal raisin cookies.
Me too.
Yeah.
When I was in college, they would occasionally have, you know, like, meetings for the dorm, and they would bring cookies. And they would just buy, like, a platter cookies that you get, which meant it had 5 oatmeal raisin cookies. And guess who was the only person in the dorm that liked oatmeal raisin cookies? They would buy 3 platters, so I would walk away from every meeting with 15 cookies.
That
Yeah,
was
it was nice.
I couldn't have done it
Especially
better
because,
myself.
like,
Well,
it
that
took a
sounds
bit
saying
for them
lot.
to realize I was the
This is
only one that liked oatmeal raisin
Yeah, you did
cookies.
really well.
So when the
Yeah.
meetings would start, and I'm like, yeah, you know, everyone to have like a cookie, I'd grab a cookie that wasn't oatmeal raisin.
I mean, can you?
Yeah.
I could try. Well,
there you have it.
I messed up? Damn, I don't remember messing up.
You're too busy telling your cookie story.
Yep. No, it wasn't that day. What day was it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this was the day, and they just unloaded everything I had. Let's go with falafel, beef Wellington, banana Foster, cookies. Let's swap out lasagna. Let's do baklava. And then fried seafood. Okay. This might help now that I don't have to do lasagna. It might be a little bit easier. That I don't make that one mistake I made somewhere in there. My only guess is I accidentally let a beef Wellington, there we go, there's the word I was looking for. Accidentally let it get out of target cook range.
We're nearly there.
Because like they'll want it medium rare or something like that, so if it gets out of range they get upset for some reason.
Keep up the good work.
So do you do any Black Friday shopping?
But I did some internet Black Friday shopping.
Nice, nice.
No problem, Chef.
Yeah, I hit up my local game shop to see what they had. They had like kind of a deal, but wasn't like, you know, it wasn't anything really to write home about. It was basically like, spend $50, get a $5 off coupon to be used during a specific window.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're nearly there.
But it's also like the window lines up with my birthday, so it's like, okay, well, I'll have money.
It's like, well, yeah, okay. It's like you tried to make this inconvenient, but actually it worked. Haha.
Actually, you made it super convenient.
How does it feel to be
Taking
outspoken?
care of it, Chef.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Peanut butter, bam. Chocolate chip.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Cooking and serving. We got this, Chef.
Go get those out of there. French fries gonna be the harder one. There we go. Okay, chocolate chip. Chocolate. Another chocolate chip.
Cooking and serving.
Is it just the cookie track now?
A lot of people want cookies. They really like cookies.
I mean, sometimes people just crave that. I was gonna say mineral, but cookies have no minerals in them.
I mean, they could if you know, ice them up a bit. Oh, that's the last stop. Hey, perfect stop. I got a gold star this time. I didn't mysteriously fuck up again. I was really prepped for another stop. I was not listening to the "This is the last stop" music. Yeah, it always baffled me as a kid that, like, my mom's the exact same way. Where, like, if you're really into something, you stop hearing things, like, you just don't process it.
Yeah, because you're thinking about more important things.
Yeah. And yet she would still be like, how do you not hear me? I'm like, you know exactly how I didn't hear you. You know, I tried that one. It wasn't working. Let's go with... sausage. And... sauerkraut. Mussels. Pancit. Curry. No, that's just gonna be way too many different ones. My brain's not gonna be able to handle that. Why is it all special orders? No.
Hmm?
This whole stop, Ginger, is just like one normal food. Everything else is special orders, and every stop has VIPs, which means they'll put in a special order in the middle of everything.
Rude.
Yeah.
And then you have to, like,
It-
suddenly everything is, I don't like that.
Yeah, you have to make them. Granted, I have the bonus that's like you have like a 20-second delay before you have to make a special order when at a stop. But if you don't have that, then it's really bad because it's like they put an order and it's already like you need to be making this right now kind of thing. At least here, I can be like,
you're not already 5 seconds into making it.
yeah, basically. Okay, this one should be an easy stop based off of everything so far. Because I get the full menu again, which is always nice. Especially when it's just like, we require that you have food. We don't care what the point value is, just that you have food.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
You know, I started actually listening to the lyrics right there of that song. I don't know how I feel about them. Sky scraping the ground, you know, was it we keep our windows down? I think it's we don't keep our windows down because things ain't the same anymore in this town.
Ready?
Which is like, wow, you're really condemning this area.
I mean, radiation, maybe?
Yeah. It's such an upbeat song. I never paid attention to the lyrics. They're just like, no. We don't keep the windows down anymore.
You know, there's a surprising number of songs that have like chirpy, upbeat tunes, and then the lyrics, when you stop and listen to them, are actually quite depressing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
What did they call onigiri and Pokemon? Was it donuts?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think they called it donuts. I mostly remember onigiri.
Yeah.
The little rice ball stuff. I mostly remember the Phoenix Wright comic that's like another great day in America, right, Apollo? And it's like clearly Japan.
Eat the hamburger,
Yeah.
and it's sushi, and they're sitting there in very traditional.
Yeah.
Like they're kneeling at a. Yeah, it's a.
Next stop approaching.
I always love when like they like refuse to accept that's in another country. You're like, no. We'll translate it so it's in America.
Locality. Friggin', what is that?
Localization.
Yes, that is the name.
7 stops. What?
I love watching you work, Chef.
Thank you, Whisk.
On it, Chef.
What are we about? It sounded like we went.
Just backing up some stuff on Google Drive.
Ah, fun.
Ready for the next stop?
Moving stuff around.
I'm always really bad about backing stuff up.
Cookin and serving.
You know,
On it, Chef.
everyone is really bad about like backing stuff up and security, and like I feel like this is not just in digital. This is like just in your life, you know?
Oh yeah.
People are really bad about doing a thing, and then something happens. Something bad happens because they didn't do the thing. And suddenly, for like a month or two after, maybe longer if they've really learned their lesson, they're extremely good about doing the thing.
Being bad at the thing.
It slowly decays. Their ability and interest to do the thing slowly
Ready?
decays.
We're
Yeah.
nearly there.
Yeah, the first time I had to switch phone carriers, I realized I didn't actually know anyone's phone number because I lost all of them. And
Yeah.
I was really good about backing up the phone numbers. And then I had a day where my phone was dead and I needed to contact my dad. I didn't know his phone number.
Oh, shit.
So I remembered his phone number for about a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then promptly forgot it. Which, at least I have the excuse that it's so close to my own phone number that my brain's like, we're not remembering both of them. You gotta pick one of them.
There are two phone numbers I can remember off the top of my head. My own cell phone number and the actual landline of our house that my parents still have.
Yeah, I know my phone number and 2 of the old landlines in the house I grew up in.
I think that's a perfect
Mhm.
run.
One, because that was the one that I had to remember in, like, elementary school. It's like, you need to know this number. And so I had it memorized. Then we switched. And the only reason I knew the other one was because every time we called Comcast to fix something, we had to provide the phone number. But, you know, that's just how it be. Okay, just delightful. What could that be? We just need 8 food, so bam, egg drop, brownies, and
Wait, is that
baklava.
egg drop soup? I fucking
Egg
love
drop
egg
soup.
drop soup.
I'm a
I've never been
wonton
able to
person.
get it like restaurant quality, but I really enjoy egg drop soup.
I'm a wonton person. You
Good to see
give
you.
me a plate of wontons, I'll enjoy them. You give me a soup of wontons, I'll enjoy them.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Would you get escargot from a food truck?
Probably not. I have to admit, probably I would not be comfortable eating cooked snails from a food truck.
You were the best
Wow, I
thing
can't believe you have
Frankly,
such high
I-
standards.
I would like to try escargot once, just to say that
Same.
I did. But I don't anticipate it actually being a very pleasant experience.
I don't anticipate it being from a food truck.
Yeah, definitely don't anticipate a food truck being involved in my escargot experiences.
On it, chef.
Steak fingers. Oh, that was bad noise. I heard that noise. That was I ran out of time noise. Let me restart the day.
Hello, chef. Good luck today.
I didn't hear a noise.
It's
I
a
am-
little like duh noise. And it means that you let an order expire.
I'm
And-
watching the stream, but I have it muted because otherwise we'd be like echoing off each other, and that's distracting me.
Fair, fair.
We're almost there.
I gotta say, putting this cooking game, like, it's very much a cooking game. There's not a ton of story to it. I mean, there's
Yeah,
some,
no.
but there's not, like, no one's doing this because they're interested in the deep plot and characterization of the people in the cooking game, you know?
Yeah.
Putting it in a
Congratulations.
Sort of.
That was perfect.
not quite post-apocalyptic future Mad Max X sort of vibe, but yet Civilization carries on. Putting it in that sort of a situation is a very bold choice.
Well, it used to be normal, but I think they're like, we have to figure out what to do after the second game, because I think after the second game, you've opened up like the perfect restaurant. You have like, you're in like a high tower and everything, like,
Taking care of it, Chef.
you know.
Like so friggin' fancy. Why would anyone bother playing a third one?
Yeah, like, you need advancement. You can't just be number one, you know, super cool person. Aha, in your face, people. I didn't run out of time.
I saved scum.
Oh, we're just gonna toss that order out. No. Fine. Here. They won't let me back out of it for whatever reason. Oh, my brownie's expired.
Your brownies expired?
Yeah, you have to serve them within a certain time limit of making them, or else they go bad.
How a day isn't within the time limit?
No.
How long is the time limit on the brownies?
You usually have about a stop. But sometimes, you know, you might just take a little bit too long. Okay, we need more brownies.
Like a minute, essentially.
Yeah,
maybe
depending
two.
on the food, depends on how long it's good for.
Okay. And brownies go bad quickly?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, brownies go bad quickly. I
I've
think,
been perfectly happy to eat a brownie that was baked the day before.
I mean, if you have no standards, that's on you. Okay. Some of us, you know, some of us prefer edge pieces, and you can't get that with an old brownie. It
do you
loses
got?
its edge. It comes a middle piece.
That's not okay. If anything, an older brownie becomes an edge piece because the edge pieces are crunchy and crispy, and the brownie gets stale.
You would think that,
I
but,
do think that.
you know, that's where you think wrong. Wrong thought, jail.
I thought police are coming.
Mm-hmm. You've had one too many wrong thoughts. Okay? Not allowed. Okay. People are hungry today.
We are nearing the next stop. No problem, Chef.
Ooh, that's a close one. I didn't think I was gonna get all that food done in time. And they devoured those brownies. We need to make new brownies. let's make some brownies. Toss those out. And what do we need going on that stop? We have everything. Cool. Okay. And so this should be a quick stop. We're already halfway there. That's nice, that's nice.
Unless there's one of those silly VIPs.
I don't know, luckily this isn't a VIP stop. It'll tell you what kind of stop you're going into before you take the job.
Uh-huh.
So that's always nice. You kind of know what mess you're getting into. This is just pretty straightforward. I think it was impatient customers. It might have been mad customers, but I think it's impatient that I had today. Yeah. They have impatient customers that, basically, when their order comes in, they already want it delivered.
Never been prouder. That was your best yet.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
the holding
they-
station
even I'm
food,
impressed.
when you pull up,
Saying something.
they want that food already.
Horrible.
And so, because, like, normally it can wait on the side a little bit, but since they want immediately, you have, like, a time limit to hand it to them. Yeah, impatient customers. Mad customers, I believe it's an even shorter amount of time. Wait, no, okay. Impatient, it, like, immediately starts ticking down. Mad customers are right after impatient. Because impatient, if it ticks down and hits the end, then they become angry. And if you don't serve it again within the time limit, they walk away. So angry customers will just walk away. Okay. I can just take random foods. It doesn't matter what point value. All super easy foods it is then.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like you'll have the time for just one thing. We are making plain white rice today.
You can
Actually, what
have-
is-
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
There is, a thing for making rice, but it's varieties of rice.
Is that what that was, though? Is that just plain white rice?
Yeah, like, if you make the different rices, one of them is just regular white rice that you serve them.
Ready for the next stop?
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Man, salads expire fast.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It just means they need to get their shit together.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Okay, we might actually run into a problem here, in that, the,
On it, chef.
foods that they want are almost no serving size.
Almost no serving size. What does that mean?
Like, a serving of, like, the holding stations,
Yes.
it'll be like 8, 5, which means I have to
Oh.
constantly make the food.
Okay. You can't make like 20 and keep them in reserve.
No, like, it just goes super fast. It's really unfortunate. But we'll see how it goes.
Ready? We're nearly there.
We got this, chef.
the good work.
Oh. This is a tough one.
Song stuck in my head, and I'm going to listen to it in the hope that listening to it will undo the curse.
What song?
Weird Al Yankovic's Hardware Store.
I mean, that's a good song, so.
It is. But have you seen the version where they did it with cat meat? But they only did half of the song because they want to torture me personally.
I do know exactly which video you're talking about.
I can't believe they'd only do half of this.
Like, Albuquerque, I understand. That's a really long song.
It was, yeah, but Hardware Store, 3 minutes.
We are nearing the next stop.
I still remember, because I had, what is it, Running with Scissors that had all those songs on them?
Cookin and serving.
But, what the fuck?
Well,
What do you mean I didn't serve it? You lied, game. It didn't accept me serving something, and so it just gave me a mean, angry face, which means I failed the level. Bullshit. 0 out of 10 game.
how dare.
But, the, booklet that came with the CD for, Albuquerque, it only had, like, the first half of the lyrics of the song, and then the last paragraph was, oh no, it looks like we ran out of space to fit all the lyrics for the song. Maybe we should have used a smaller font size. And it was one of those words, like, I appreciated the joke, but at the same time I was so upset. Because it meant I had to actually, listen to the song to memorize the lyrics to it.
Like, how? Why would you? Ugh.
I'm gonna have pizza and king cake, brisket pie, pizza, and king cake. Do they have king cake where you're from?
I've heard of it, but it's not really a thing.
Okay.
Newer Orleans.
Yeah, in New Orleans, it's a big thing. It's semi big thing here, just because we're so close to New Orleans.
Not so much up here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I wonder if they do have it out there or not.
I mean, it's a very regional thing, but it's not like, I've never seen it.
I mean, you can admit you've never seen pizza before.
Anyone?
I meant to say king cake, but you can also admit that you've never seen pizza before.
Taking care of it.
I have seen pizza, and I have seen a king cake once. Someone made it themselves. It was
Did they put
not
the baby in it?
There was a baby, yes, but it was not terribly good.
The baby?
The cake itself.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it wasn't bad. It was okay.
Taking care of it, chef.
Okay, pizza was a bad idea.
Pizza was a bad idea.
It was way too complicated.
What is stopping you from just doing the same thing over and over and over again?
So certain days, you'll have you see down by ham slices, it says 11 points needed. certain days will have like 22-point menu, time to dine, fire kickers. Those give you a hint as to what's gonna be there. So the top is how many points are needed for that day. Your menu has to add up to that many points. Tasty treats is gonna be like ice cream and stuff like that. Tailgate tradition is gonna be like barbecue wings and stuff like that. S diet and B's please. Only S foods and B foods are in there.
So you probably don't want to do like one super complicated food and then easy foods.
It depends. But also, like, you see how this says 18-point menu, but then when I load in it says only need 11? That's because I have 7 extra serving stations. Each extra serving station lowers the cost by 1, because you have that many more customers coming in. So we're gonna have, wait, hold on. What we got in special today? That's the important part. Okay, steak, that's easy. And then chapati's dish kara. Go with that. And we'll say I pronounced that beautifully. And not at all bad.
You didn't. It was lovely.
Oof. Okay. Gonna need to upgrade that. Sizzling fajitas. Okay. Now it should be manageable. Lasagna. And no, that's still not manageable. God. Let's do chili. And you know what? Okonomiyaki. And we'll replace this with brisket and ham slices. But I still need 2 points. Fine. 3 points. Lasagna. There we go. We'll try this. I'm not expecting good things, but we'll try it. Because the okonomiyaki can cause me trouble sometimes. But also kind of depends on just how many special orders we get. Okay, New York. Oh, they didn't go for the meme. Oh, there's the other New York. And
Will do, Chef.
okay, that was not too bad. Only few more stops just like that.
Well,
I love watching you work, Chef.
are there other cooking games that delight you the same way? Like, have you played Cook Serve Delicious 1 and 2?
No, actually. I have not played them yet.
Only the post-apocalyptic food truck game.
Yep.
Best game. Only game.
They're on my to-play list, but like at this point, I'm so far into this one, I want to finish it before I get to the other ones.
Fair enough. There's 2 kitties on my bed, all snuggled up.
Lucky?
Yeah. Well, no, one of them was taking a nap, and the other one has decided to come over and, like,
Oh, I fucked that
intrude
up.
on this. So, well, now they're both doing the cat ritual of, do I like you enough to hang out next to you? Let's watch each other
Mood.
a bit, and then
Mood.
we'll take naps.
I mean, I get them on a spiritual level.
Oh, to be a little cat sleeping on a pile of it used to be clean laundry.
It's clean to them.
I mean, I'd wear some of it. Maybe
Yeah.
not all of it. Some of it is probably covered in quite a lot of cat hair by now.
That's fine.
It's fine. Probably.
Yeah. Let's go with pie and you know what? Seafood boil is pretty easy. There's only 2 variations of seafood boil. Is it blue crab or red crab?
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Now I'm just wandering around YouTube watching weird shit.
Ooh, like what?
Have
It-
you ever heard My Milkshake
All
Brings
right,
All the
let's
Boys
get
to the
moving.
Yard in, like, a medieval style?
I believe I have.
I may have shared this because it was so intense. It was like, this actually works, but it really feels like it shouldn't.
Also, when I played D&D, a lot of the times we would get into town and then we would listen to that kind of stuff.
Just
The
random.
medieval core versions of songs.
Hey, did you like Hildegard von Blingen?
I don't know them.
Really?
No?
She's one of the few people who actually does the lyrics too.
Ah.
Like, you'll see all kinds of, like, medieval core or bardcore people doing, like, the instrumentals.
Yeah.
But not a lot of people will do the lyrics.
Will do, Chef.
Kitty, y'all like ice cream. Jesus.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
do kind of wonder if, like, the other games have, like, any of the backstory of, like, oh wow, Texas nuked Louisiana the other day.
I
Guess we better
don't.
not go over there. We better drive this way instead.
I don't believe so because the other ones take places in restaurants.
Huh.
Yeah, like the first game, I believe you work at the restaurant, and then after that, you start like owning the restaurants. I know in the first game, one of the mini games, because like you have to do like a couple mini games in between like stuff. I think one of them is like spraying down
Congratulations! That was
the
perfect.
dumpster of bugs.
Ew.
Yep.
Bug dumpster.
Ready? We're nearly there.
No problem, Chef.
What does the plot, like, reward do?
Like,
Do you just explain the plot of whatever you're playing, or?
oh yeah. Yeah, I explain
Okay.
the plot of the game as best as I can.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I've been
I
giving you
can.
free plot.
What is go sit in the corner? Do you, like, just stop playing the game for 5 minutes?
Oh no, I stopped talking for however long it says.
Order up.
Sorry, I tried to cover the mic with my hand so you didn't hear me sneeze, but I don't think it worked.
It didn't, but I appreciate the attempt. Four guys, fan.
Oh, I like this song.
Oh, I just realized this is the last stop. I don't need to prepare food
Amazing.
anymore. Yeah, gold star.
Wow, a perfect run. That's incredible.
Thank you, Wiz. Ooh, level up and everything. Okay. I think if I do this, you can at least catch the start of the game. Or I believe this has the opening cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay.
So, I guess if there's gonna be a
The
cutscene,
year
I should
is
unmute the
2041, and the
stream.
United States is reeling from war.
Oh, it has text on
But that
screen.
hasn't stopped business from booming. Welcome to Tasteville.
You're
Recently
assuming a
opened its
great many
1000th
things about the
restaurant.
size of the
Chili
screen.
Bowl bought a small
Okay.
island in the Pacific.
Okay, you
And
can
Max
see the
Peters
frigging
continues to
wall
be
around
one of their
Texas.
adventures. And as for Cook
And
Serve
the
Delicious,
moat.
well, it continues to be regarded as the finest restaurant in the world. Until it was destroyed 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes. No.
Easy on the brakes, Whisk. Sorry, Cleaver.
It's gone.
Some love and care.
Search and recovery.
Look at this place.
Do you think anyone made it?
Only one way to find out.
Hey, Cleaver! I think I found a
Yeah,
survivor.
let's just
Give me
wander
hands.
through here. It's
On
not
my
like there's an
way.
emergency services or anything.
All right. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Holy crepe, is that the chef from Cook Serve Delicious? I'm such a big fan.
Chef, I've got some good news and some bad news. Your vitals look fine, just some minor scrapes and brain hemorrhaging. But your restaurant
Some
is...
minor scrapes and brain
It's gone.
hemorrhage.
I'm
I
sorry.
love
Wait,
the
are they-
humor in this game.
Cleaver,
Oh yeah, they're
a
robots.
word with you?
I was like, okay, they're both robots.
What if we give Chef our truck and offer to help? You could be a guardian, and I could be the driver.
Well, it would be nice to work with living people for a change.
All right then.
Okay, so this is emergency
Hey,
services.
Chef.
These two are like, you know what? I'm tired of rescuing people from. let's just like steal this truck that probably doesn't actually belong to us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so this is Cook Serve
All right, let's
Delicious.
get moving.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Ugh.
And they
Okay.
want classic pretzel. They want
Okay,
German
clearly-
pretzel that time.
Clearly, the people who were making the game were not terribly fussed about making any kind of plot or anything, but I feel like they could have come up with something marginally more believable.
What are you talking about? This is like wholly believable that
Watching you work, Chef.
That's a pair of search and rescue robots would give up on their jobs and potentially like their ability to exist in society by like stealing this truck and running off with it. And like, do they not have other responsibilities that they can just be like, yeah, okay,
We're nearly there.
Well,
let's
it's
go
not-
be food truck people. It'll be
it's-
fun.
it's not like they got kids or anything.
They don't have other robot friends?
So that does come up, robot friends. Specifically that, Whisk robot friends were assholes. And then that, Cleaver, if I remember correctly, Cleaver is from, New Orleans.
New Orleans?
Yeah, well, she was originally from New Orleans, but didn't know that it got destroyed. And so, you know, that was a bit of a shock when she got there and it was all destroyed. And 'cause she wanted to see the factory where she was made.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, oh, there isn't a factory where you were made anymore.
That must feel really weird for a robot.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's also the tutorial. Very easy. Well, I didn't get a new medal though, because I had
Maybe
already
it's not
perfected it.
Okay, I was wondering why the people on the medals had like
That's incredible.
stripes, but now I get
Ah.
it. They're robots.
Yeah. Little robot people doing little robot things like cooking. Yeah, you can also see where I gave up on trying to get gold medals on every level.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can go to Texas if you want, but you don't have to.
I have
What are
2
the
places
red
in Texas.
areas?
Red means I haven't completed every stop in that area.
No. I mean, like the crossed out red areas.
Oh,
Like,
you mean like
over here on the West Coast, like most of California. And
yeah.
then,
So
what's all that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no, I think I know what that is. I think those are places that got destroyed by nukes. Think that's what that is.
Okay. Dang.
Yeah.
California really just not there anymore, huh?
Yeah. Well, you also have to like wonder what happened to right below well, I think it's Washington State. That little area. It's just water now.
Yeah, like did something happen to the land?
That's what it sounds like.
Where did it go? All
I
right,
had to guess. If I had to guess based off the logic of this game, because you have Texas seceding and them building a giant wall around it, and Wisconsin building a moat around it to protect the cheese. My guess is that state, whichever one it is, because I'm terrible at geography.
I think it's Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon one-upped Wisconsin and Texas and Looney Tunes to themselves off.
Just off the planet. We're out. Bye.
They cut themselves off of America, strapped some like fans onto it, and just
they're over in the Pacific somewhere.
yeah,
Okay.
living their water-world dreams.
Well, my first thought was Trazen the Infinite stole it.
I don't know that one.
You don't know? That's 40K, baby.
See, you know, we obviously we need to have more scheduled Warhammer lessons.
Okay, let me
Dance
teach
Party
you
2008.
about Trazen the Infinite, the coolest Necron. The coolest Necron.
Okay,
the other
I've
Necrons,
heard of this guy, but that's about it.
There are other very cool Necrons. Many of them are actually quite interesting characters, but Trazen wins. Because as far as I can tell, Trazen's sole interest in the world, in the entire universe, is to collect random shit that he thinks is interesting and be a fucking pot stirrer.
Yeah, because I think I was in a car ride where one of the people that I play with was talking about him and another person. Like, I think they're having like, and because, you know, they could, I guess, travel the infinite, a never-ending, rank war or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But that's about all I remember, because it was a while ago.
I mean, Prank War is maybe... I'm sorry, were those lemon-shaped things? Like dough things?
It's dough, cheese, yeah. I have fucked up this one recipe too many times. There's no way I'm gonna salvage this. But I'm still gonna try.
No problem, Chef.
So this guy likes collecting things.
Yeah, Trazen the Infinite. Okay, so you remember the Necrons are supposed to all be asleep?
Yeah.
Trazen was like, I don't think I will. And
Understandable.
was like, I'm gonna stay up and add to my hoarding collection of shit. And there's no one who's gonna bother telling me no, because everyone in my own species is asleep or aware of my pot-stirring antics and outside the galaxy, and I have enough technology to do whatever the heck I want to other species.
Yeah.
So Trazen the Infinite has, among other things in his collection, several incredibly rare Imperial artifacts, by which I mean the head of a living saint.
I mean, that's a nice thing to have.
Yeah. He also has
We're nearly
several
there.
actual Krork, or the closest we can get, in stasis fields, which are basically like a time stop thing.
Yeah.
He has this sort of, I don't know how big it is. I'm gonna look it up.
Order up.
He has this place called Solomance, where he keeps all of his shit. And anytime something goes missing in the universe, my joke is always that Trazen stole it.
And that explains where my car keys went.
Yeah. Trazen thought they were shiny.
He just liked the My Hero Academia keychain. That's all it is.
Oh my god. I'm reading about
Chef, how was your best
Solemnance. Okay, Solemnace. Solemnace? Yeah. I'm reading about it and it's so incredibly extra. The planet itself is an artificial construct, essentially a planet-sized Dyson sphere, whose outer shell consists of untold amounts of nanomachines. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We
Ugh.
got that, Chef.
This dork. The only other people in the, well, no. The other, like, common in-joke in the fandom for, oh, the thing is missing, is the Bloodraven stole it. And that one I can actually, like, trace back the history of the meme of it all. So the Bloodravens are, protagonists of some of the, Warhammer 40k games, like the ones you can play the friggin' campaign version of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so obviously in like a computer game, you want to have cool little side things for your people to be doing, right? For the player to be doing.
Collectible.
So exactly. Collectibles. And so as you're fighting through the Dawn of War, that's the thing. Dawn of War and Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 3. So as you're doing the campaign, there will be chances to find little artifacts from the Bloodraven's supposed, like, armory or their history or whatever. Except some of these things are very clearly not anything that the Bloodraven should have gotten their hands on.
Ah.
It's like stuff painted in the liveries of other chapters and legions.
So they're British.
No, the joke is that they're magpies.
Ah. Well, I mean, that also... British magpies, the worst kind.
Is that they just have sticky fingers.
Oh,
And I mean, they're good warriors, but
Chef.
the joke in the fandom is that the Blood Ravens like conveniently wander off with other forces stuff.
Hmm.
There's a point where they have custodian armor.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
that makes sense.
No, it doesn't, because there's no way that it would fit anyone who is a Blood Raven. Custodians are much taller than Astartes.
Heals.
The armor is the heels.
We're heals in the armor.
I want you to right now, you know that thing that kids will do where they like put on their parents' shoes
Yeah.
and like their parents' clothes? I want you right now to picture the amount of shoes a child would have to wear to successfully manipulate their parents' shoes. That's what you're suggesting.
I mean, look. If you put enough kids in a trench coat, it'll work.
If you put a couple of Astartes in a trench coat, they can successfully wield custodian powder armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put enough of them in there.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna pass on that day. That day looks annoying. Let's see what we can do with this day. Ice cream. People love ice cream. Stuffed peppers. And empanadas. Okay. We can do brisket. Rotgrütze. And chili.
You know what would be fun is if some of the like dishes, not all of them, but some of the dishes were like made with weird future ingredients.
That would be cool. Or if it's like, like alien food.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, ever since Wisconsin got a moat, we don't have any cheese anymore, so we have to...
Yeah, please. Fake
Yeah.
cheese.
No,
We couldn't come up with a better name.
vegan cheese. Or maybe like you do go to Wisconsin and you have access to the best cheese and like the dishes reflect that, like Wisconsin mac and cheese, as opposed to just plain old mac and cheese made with inferior cheese from the rest of the country.
Yellow pepper.
So did Wisconsin move itself out into the lakes, or did it sacrifice like a dozen miles worth of land around the border?
I was told they built a moat, and that's where I stopped asking questions.
But I have more questions.
Maybe it's covered in the next game. Cook
Maybe.
Serve Forever. That is the name of the game.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's in early access right now. I own it, but I kind of want to wait till playing it till either A, I finish,
You gotta finish
all
at
the
least
other
one of
games.
this game.
Yeah, I finish all the other games, or
That was the most delicious food I've seen.
Until you get super bored and frustrated.
I finish one and it comes out. Like it's a race between will I beat one of the games before the game comes out, basically.
Okay.
Oh, oh no, I got a cough. But I can't right now, my hands are full.
You need your hands to cough?
Yeah, when am I supposed to cough into without my hands?
Your elbow? The air?
My gaming elbow?
Your gaming elbow? You're gaming with your elbow?
Look, I don't expect, casuals to understand.
Doesn't it say, like, the first tag on your channel is casual? Literally the first one.
Ready for the next stop?
I don't know where you're getting at here. It's not me who's on trial here.
Isn't it?
I thought we agreed that you were going to be on trial this time.
When?
Like right before you popped on a call? He DM'd me and said, hey, I'm going to be on trial.
This at all. Okay, you know what? You know not to trust any DMs coming from that account right now, man. This is the only week we can make this joke. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, anyway.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Couscous, cheese. I don't remember what movie was. It was Pineapple Express? But it has forever solidified in my mind. Couscous, the food so nice they named it twice.
Okay.
I just-
Appropriately New York.
Every time I read couscous, that's all I could think of.
Did you say Pineapple Express?
Yeah,
Is that a show?
a movie.
Okay. That's a fun name.
Yeah, that's the name of the strain of pot in the movie.
Oh, okay. This is coming back to me somewhat.
Yeah, it's
I didn't watch it, but I'm remembering that it exists.
My main memories are, and it's questionable whether or not it's even from that movie, the food so nice they named it twice. But also, there's a scene where one of the guys calls the other guy an asshole. He's like, you're such a fucking asshole, kind of thing. In the TV dub, they changed asshole to casserole.
But they didn't change the fuck.
Yeah, it was just like, I think it's your fudging casserole. But the character that said it is like supposed to be high 24/7. And so it took my brother and his wife a good while to realize that they were watching it censored.
That it wasn't supposed to be
You're a casserole.
you, a person I don't like, is a casserole.
Yeah. Because they're just like, what? Because I think they're also high at the same time while watching it. And they're just like, what? What? I don't remember him saying you're a casserole in the movie.
He is like a casserole, though, isn't he?
I mean, God, I can never remember his name. Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen.
I was gonna say
He's a casserole. He's a casserole.
Seth Rogen could be a casserole.
I've heard him laugh. That's a laugh
Have
of
you heard-
casserole.
I was gonna say, have you heard a casserole laugh, though?
What can we do today? Cookies? Seafood and dessert shooters. Okay, which leaves us with ratatouille and let's go lasagna and baklava. It's always interesting making these
I'll do the
menus. They want you to have kind of a theme, and I
But
feel
then
like I fly in the face of the theme that they're going for every
The
single
theme
time.
is I want to make this food. The theme is
You son of
Shut
a
up.
bitch! I hate you.
Time for this.
That's what I mean when you get attacked. Yeah, they just shot out from my holding stations. One of them being one that I had just put food in.
It seems odd to me that there's not more like incidental. Oh, a giant radiation mutated like bug has decided to attack your food truck.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
What, you don't want there to be combat sections in the food game?
In the cooking game? You don't
Yeah,
want to fight things?
Yeah, you don't want to have a combat section?
We got this, chef.
I mean, it makes sense when you put it that way.
You know, actually, what would be fun and a little bit on brand? Food truck driving mini game.
That would be fun.
And then sometimes you'd have to like avoid giant mutated squirrels or whatever on the road.
Wow, I didn't realize you had squirrels so much.
I was trying to think of an animal that Fallout hadn't mutated yet.
It's just, you're trying to avoid them instead of befriending them. Pretty messed up.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to avoid hitting them with my food truck, and that's messed up.
Yeah, because you're not trying to pull over and befriend them.
Ready? When you're there.
Not allowed. You don't have enough time to do that. Your eager public is waiting in the next.
There's always time for friendship.
Oh, you sound like a Disney protagonist, but like one of the really naive ones. It's funny.
Okay, and then we need more ratatouille.
Rat patooties.
On it, chef.
Ratatouille sounds like, you know, like a curse word like a mom would think of, trying not to curse in front of their kids.
Yeah, it does.
Ratatouilles.
It's like rat patooties. My mom said rats
Amazing
all
work,
the
chef. That was
time.
your best yet.
She didn't want to swear in front of us kids. Joke's
Mom
on her. 'cause
swore
I
in
swear-
front of us all the time.
I
and then
swear
was like,
to
where
my
did y'all learn this
passport
language?
from you? To be fair to her, I didn't start really swearing a lot until college, but now it's part of my vocabulary. So
Yeah, I swore like almost never. Like even in high school, I'd like never swear to the point that like if I swore, people were like, oh, we pissed him off. Like, leave him alone for a bit, kind of thing. When I started working for Dr. Pepper, it became a second language.
yeah, industrial sort of trades. They don't really respect you unless you're willing to cuss.
Yeah, I remember, one day, one of the stores that got a new manager, they were, like, hired out of, like, college kind of manager,
Oh dear.
and they walked in the back room, and, the, like, receiver was basically like, hey, Coke, we ain't gonna move your fucking shit out of my way. And then,
College kid is like, oh!
well, and then there's one like, someone was like, when I fucking feel like it, bitch. But, like, it was one of those where, like, if you have been working back there, you knew they were joking with each other. But the manager was like, do we need to have a talk? And then, like, the receiver was like, what are you talking about? Like, no, like, I'm just telling him we needed him to move his shit.
They did a swears at each other. I'm very uncomfortable.
Whoa! I think that's a perfect run.
Yeah, another level up. I think I have enough to buy an upgrade now. Also, I have way too much money. I need to spend it. Okay, upgrade truck. Serving cloner. Yeah, level that baby up. Okay, customized truck. Let's buy oven mitt. We'll put the oven mitt up on the top. We'll put it over here. So oven mitt, kitchenware. Put that up on the top. Over here next to the knives. And then let's buy a bobblehead chef. And he can go on the bottom. We're gonna have to do some organizing there.
Can you reorganize them and scoot them around?
Yeah, well, you can't spin them, but you can, like, change where you've placed them after you've set them.
Okay.
And then a hot dog stand. Yeah, okay. So then let's move over here. Okay, we need to go to the bottom. View there. View up. There we go, that's better. Wait, no. I gotta make sure in the front. There we go. Now it looks like the little cute seal's getting threatened by the hot dog vendor.
Why? No, not the seals.
Seal knows what it did.
What? Was cute? This is seal prejudice.
Actually, the seal is the mascot of one of the food trucks that attacks us. And
Is it really?
yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Wait, what's your food truck's mascot?
The chef.
But you're a human person.
Yeah.
You don't have like a funny little bobblehead?
Our funny little bobblehead is, oh, whoops. That's my truck. That little bobblehead chef down there. Yeah, that's our little, mascot, basically. Which, speaking of, like, little things that they've done that I like, I really like that they have Mars devouring their child, whatever that painting's called, but as them eating ice cream.
Wait, no, it's not. Is it Cronus? Cronus devouring his son?
Yeah, it might be Cronus.
Because it's not, it's Zeus that's getting eaten.
Oh, I got a piece of rubble from my destroyed tower. And I need to go through all the little things in there because it looks like I got a lot of goodies in here that I may have overlooked. Island Man. Because I know, like, the mailbox was unlockable, and I think the rubble was unlockable. I think I got everything I needed. Yeah. Cool, okay. So start a new day. Let's try the Far East. That's gonna be a hard day. Pi-Fi. Okay, I think this is where we finally give up and switch back to chill mode. So then, chill mode, where you can't fail, basically. You can fail, but you have to, like, try to fail.
You have to actually work on it. You have to intend to fail.
Because orders don't run out of time, except, like, orders can still burn, and orders that, like, you started a process on, but haven't finished, you need to finish them. Like, two-step thing, like, I think quesadillas is one of the two-step ones. Yeah, you still have to do the second part within that time limit, but, like, there's no such thing as impatient customers, and there's no such thing as food truck attacks. Those completely stop in chill mode. Yeah, like, this game is very beatable if you play in chill mode. It's like, yeah, just
that you
chill.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to see how far I could get, because it had been a bit since I had done it with, on harder difficulties, and I had done a lot of the upgrades. I was like, oh, I wonder how it is now that I have a bunch of the upgrades. The community at large seems to not want to do chill mode.
Bunch of tryhards.
Yeah. I am curious, though, if they're going to, like... Because from what I've heard, the games are still, like, pretty difficult anyways. If they've changed the difficulty at all in the, new one that they're making. Also, I already fucked up one of the orders, but it doesn't matter. Because we're in chill mode.
Chill mode.
Yep. Oh, that's a fucked up order. Here, you can have it. Let's just get that out of there. Because unless you fuck up 5 orders, you're still getting that silver. And even then, it doesn't matter, because I only need to get a, bronze, which means I finished the level.
I bet you'll do even better next time.
But I would not be surprised if I get bollocking from, Cleaver at the end of this run.
Nearing the next stop.
Cleaver is having some thoughts about the
Dip in quality.
I was gonna say, like, the real cost of what they've done, running away from their previous lives to become food truck people, betting it all on your skills, which are apparently not that good. How dare you?
But I was the head chef.
Like, food truck is probably kind of, I mean, it's probably not like completely different, but it does
It
feel
is
like a
very-
somewhat different
yeah.
skill set.
Yeah.
Cookin' and serving.
Okay. Meat, flatten, ham, onion mix, roll breaded. There we go. Okay. Well then let's start making some pasta salad.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
I've never had beef Wellington, but this game really makes me want to try beef Wellington.
Ready? We're nearly there.
It's supposedly pretty good, but I can't imagine that it's easy to do.
Yeah, there's so many foods that's like, I would love to make this, but then I know how difficult it actually is to make it.
Yeah.
And it's like, Like, there's a dessert I like to make around, this time of year. And it's not like it's a super hard dessert. It's just, it creates a lot of dishes to make it. And that to me is like, I don't know if I want to make it. Because, like, part of it is like you have to, like, melt the chocolate in a double boiled situation. It's just like, there's a lot of effort. Do I wanna?
I mean, I've never had any kind of a problem just microwaving my chocolate whenever I needed melted chocolate.
But the recipe says I have to do it that way.
The recipe says... It's like Simon Says, but the recipe says...
Yeah. Look. The recipe I'm using was not voted best Nanimo bar of whatever fucking territory it was in Canada because they microwaved. They used a double boil system.
Ugh.
Well, Chef.
That reminds me of this thing I saw on Tumblr, because that's where all of my humor comes from. It's someone who was like at the tea shop and they were talking about like the different times and temperatures with this very proper older English woman, and they had to admit that usually they just microwave the empty, like the tea water in the mug, and the woman was just sitting there shocked.
So,
Like she'd never, it had never even occurred to her that you could just microwave the water.
so, I mod for streamer, the Hot Cross, and he's British. A lot of people in the chat are British just because he streams at, would be evening in England as early in the day for us. But this actually came up because he was talking to one of his friends from America, and then he was like, yeah, his friend was like, yeah, I started drinking tea off of your recommendation. He's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Just pop it in the microwave. And he's like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, just pop it in the microwave. And he's like, no, you
have to
use a kettle. He's like, I don't have a kettle. It's like, you don't have a kettle? It's like, no one in America has kettle.
That's
like,
it's not untrue. We do have a tea kettle here, but we very rarely use it.
Yeah, it's like people that have kettles tend to have like a reason to have kettle versus like it just being like a standard thing that you have in your home.
Yeah. The kettle is more of a specialty appliance than like
a
microwave or toaster.
Granted, having an electric kettle is really nice when you need to boil water while doing other things.
Honestly, ours isn't even electric. It's just pop it on the stove, turn on the stove, let it do its thing.
Crazy talk, impossible. Can't just
Heresy.
let it do its thing. And pizza, because everyone loves pizza. Egg rolls. Yeah, this is my kind of food truck. Tiramisu, fries, fried fish. There's some bananas I could actually pass on. Fried shrimp, pizza, egg rolls, fried seafood, and fried chicken.
Well, that certainly is a choice.
I'm just saying, I know I'm gonna be happy with whatever I get off that truck. I could walk up there and be like, anything off the menu. And walk away happy. Well, except for the bananas. I'd have to tell them not the bananas.
I mean, the game doesn't exactly have, like, the option for people to come to your food truck and be like, oh, you're not serving ice cream today? I'm disappointed. Like, it doesn't really have that in
Yet.
there. Hey, maybe they'll add it.
So I am really curious what the plot of Cook Serve Forever is. I don't think we're playing the chef in it. If I had to guess based off of the promotional images I've seen, we are playing the, like, granddaughter of Chef.
Of Chef. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna get even weirder.
Yeah. No, it's definitely set in the future, based off of the clothing that people are wearing.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
You know, it may be an irradiated sky, but that's pretty sky back there.
I mean, maybe the radiation is what makes it pretty.
You're right, we should nuke New Orleans so we can have a pretty sky.
So we can have newer Orleans.
Newer Orleans. With even more drinking on the street.
And extra babies in the king cage, I guess.
We need... the next up, tell me what we need. We need pizza. We don't have any pizza going. Stuffed crust, pesto, cheese, Parmesan, anchovies, bacon, onions, and pineapple. That is choice for pizza. I've never had anchovies on a pizza. I don't know if I would like it.
I mean, do they take the bones out, or are you just supposed to eat those?
I think they're left in because they're so small, they don't pose any risk.
On it, Chef.
Okay, we need some fried fish. Cooking that up. Gonna be delish.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
I still like that they like make comments like that, even though it's like
Ready for the next
going really slow. And it's like, oh man, you did a good job. That is a And that's tough when there's so many customers.
And it's like, I know there's not. There's just gonna be more customers later.
Like, they're acting like, you know, I didn't have all the time in the world to do it.
On it, chef.
Okay, we need some tiramisu.
I wonder why only some of the people are in hazmat gear. I also wonder how they're planning on getting food in the hazmat gear.
It's an allegory for COVID.
Is it?
You got a bunch of people that don't wear their hazmat suits, and you're like, you should probably be wearing a hazmat suit. They're like, I've been here 50 years. I'll be here for 50 more. I don't need no damn hazmat suit. You're like, okay, bud. Like, but, you know, Miss Fitzgerald really hacked up her lung yesterday from all the radiation. I'm pretty sure this game came out before COVID hit.
I have no idea, but maybe.
Will do,
I
chef.
remember thinking, man, everything in my life is gonna be like post or pre 9/11, and now it's like very much post or pre COVID.
Yeah. Everything gets moved. Jeez. Just had a horrible thought. It's like, I wonder what'll be the horrible thing that happens in the 2030s. That then it's gonna be pre and post. The
Pre and
great
post, pre and
the
post
great-
discovery of
The Great
hell
Claim Invasion.
demons.
The Great Claim Invasion.
Yep, that'd do it. That'd do it. If they saw what we do to clams, eat them.
Yeah.
They probably want revenge.
I would
Eat
give
us out of
1,000
spite.
gold stars if I could, chef.
I mean,
I don't know what I'd give 'em to you
maybe,
anyway.
yeah.
There are no gold stars, but you can have a hearty pat on the back from your old friend Cleaver.
You got a gold star in my heart,
Okay,
chef.
there's. Okay, fine.
I think that's my favorite dialogue between the two. Where Wiz is like, you deserve 1,000 gold stars. Do we have any gold stars? We should get some gold stars. And Cleaver's like, there aren't any gold stars, but you can have a hearty pat on the back from your old pal Cleaver. And then Whisk is like, you got gold star in my heart.
You're so cool. I love you so much. And then Cleaver's like, I guess.
Yeah, and then while Whisk is like, you have a gold star in my heart. Cleaver is halfway through saying there aren't any gold stars. She'd be like, yeah, sure. Just need 2 more days complete, and then we can go and see the story of the next area. It'll be a nice little cutscene and everything. I like the little cutscenes. They're nice and cute. Especially when they pull Chef out of the wreckage. He's like,
Hello,
I'm
Chef. Good
old.
luck today.
I mean, how old is Chef?
I think this takes place in the 2030s, and I believe Chef was supposed to be like in their like 50s or something like that at the whoops, not that one.
At the beginning
Pizza.
of
At the
beginning of one of the other games.
yeah, something like that. And so then like he's supposed to be like you know, like getting
Probably
up there in the years. Yeah.
So wait, so he's, 60-ish probably in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And you say the next game, it's implied to be that his granddaughter is the player character.
It could be his daughter. I'm just assuming granddaughter.
I'm just like, is there at some point a romance?
I mean, I assume the story is going to tell us the implied romance.
Maybe there's the pod baby.
Maybe he was cloned and this is superior Chef.
I mean, it is like
Solidus Chef.
I was gonna say it is like the future. Ugh.
That... I don't know if I like that pizza.
What's wrong with it?
So...
I wasn't paying attention to any of the toppings. What's wrong with it?
It is hand-tossed queso, Parmesan cheese, and ham. It doesn't sound bad, but visually right now it doesn't look good. Like, granted, it is uncooked.
I mean, I would maybe eat it.
I would try it. I would definitely try it. It's probably the fact that it's just uncooked is what's like making me like,
Chef, what was your best yet?
Yeah, maybe the cheese browns up nicely.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Porterhouse. T-bone. 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 Porterhouse. T-bone.
Order up.
Keep up the good work. Ready? We're nearly there.
No problem, Chef. We got you, Chef.
Another day done. It's beautiful. Where's your
Perfect.
lasagna? Casey, you don't gain lasagna. You have to earn the lasagna.
Wow. That's pretty darn impressive.
Well, that's the Garfield law. Garfield
earn it.
has declared this.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, cooks that aren't good enough, that will mess up the lasagna. They just don't get to know how to make lasagna. That's all there is to it.
I still really enjoy that edit I found. Where it was him being like... It's clearly like John shredding cheese onto lasagna for Garfield. And like it's implied that it's like, is that enough? And he's like, never, John, bury me in cheese. But they changed it to bees, and it's just swarming bees flying out.
He has chosen the bees. Have you seen that, the apples or the bees? Welcome to Applebee's. Would you like the apples or the bees?
Oh, that's a good one. I haven't seen it, but I can already, feel it.
I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
All right, let's get moving.
I'm gonna send it to you through Discord. No, wait, no, that's not it. Here's the one.
Next stop approaching.
There's a 40k thief.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. Jeez, I swear I had it just the other day. Ugh. No, it's not there. Heck.
You know, it's a really simple recipe in this game.
What?
Americanos.
Americanos?
Yep.
Like beverage?
Yep. It's a specialty order you can get.
Okay.
Espresso. And then water and espresso, and it's done. It's a very quick recipe.
That does sound pretty fast. Dang it, I don't think I could. Sometimes the fact that, like, none of my shit is organized really comes back to bite me. I'm just gonna have to visually describe the visuals of the comic to you.
Alright.
So the joke is that after all of the Primarchs have died, the ones that die in the heresy, they end up in the afterlife Applebee's. Horace wakes up, and Sanguinius immediately gets in his face and is like, "Welcome to Applebee's! Do you want the apples or the bees?" And Horace is like, "What? Bees? What?" And then Sanguinius, like, sharp teeth, red eyes, very vampiric. He has selected the bees! And then we see Ferris Manus approaching, vigorously shaking a jar.
I mean, who doesn't want bees?
Frankly, this feels like one of the least they could do. Where is my lasagna? Well, do you have your Garfield permit, Yolm?
So, fun fact, it's not Yolm.
It's not Yolm?
It's Yo, I'm Casey. Everyone reads it as Yolm.
It looks like a lowercase L.
Blame Twitch having the same character for lowercase L and for uppercase I.
I will blame Twitch for that.
The number of times that
Okay, well, Casey, do you have your Garfield permit?
probably not. But Casey has long since accepted that they will forever be called a Yolm.
I mean, maybe at this point, just lean into it.
Oh, she has. And a lot of her stuff, she's leaned into being called Yolm.
Yeah, this is, I guess my name is Yolm now, whatever. Sure.
Yeah, because I remember asking her one time, I was like, so what does Yolm stand for? She's like, God damn it!
It's actually, that's not actually what that is.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I had spent like a day just trying to, like, racking my mind. Like, what does Yolm mean? And, like, I think I, like, Googled it and, like, nothing that made sense came up. And I was like, I gotta ask, what does Yolm mean?
Notice that Casey has not actually responded to any of our commentary. I can only assume that yet again, having the Yolm thing happen again has driven her into like a sobbing fit at the computer. Like,
I mean, you probably go over the edge. Because, like, I can't deal with this anymore.
I not again, not today.
I'm rebranding.
There we go. Mirror Casey is like, sup, Casey, and it's like, what's soupin'?
Not super.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Alright, time for a story. It's gonna be hype.
Oh wow, actual plot? In
Yeah.
this in this cooking game? It's
Yeah.
more likely than you think.
It's the most likely. Okay, and then we're gonna put in like that. We're gonna put in all the slices. Chicken nuggets. And octopus. And onigiri, cookies, and octopus.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a menu. Those are foods that you can list.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving.
You know, like in real life, it'd be one of those where you're like, hey, can I get this? And then they'd be like, oh, fuck, no one's ever asked for that before. What do we do?
How do we...
Do we have it in there? In the back?
Do we... I don't know if we... I'm not sure we've got that, stock.
On it, chef. Taking care of it, chef.
We need chicken nuggets. I completely forgot to put them on there. They're gonna take forever to cook.
It's would be funny if there was like if sushi took less time to cook because there's not any actual cooking.
Sushi takes so long. Oh, I hate doing sushi.
Like, I am watching you make these rice balls.
Yeah, sushi is like you have to put it in like you have to make different rolls. It's not just the same roll each time.
Irritating.
Yeah, so you have to like actually pay attention to what they're asking for and stuff like that. And it's like, ugh, gag me with a spoon. I don't know why I chose that voice. But I'm sticking with it.
Okay. Sometimes the voice acting gods just like take you down a path you weren't predicting, but it works, you know?
Oh wait, no, I know exactly why my mind went to that voice.
Why?
There's a video that I sent a friend a while back, and I rewatched it today. And it's a 3D animation of like a really goofy looking dog. They're like, bark, bark, bark. But as it does it, it slowly zooms out, and it's like a goofy dog connected to the body of a super buff man.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Because they could.
Ugh, okay. You know, if hazmat suits became like a daily outfit thing, I imagine people would put stickers on them.
Yeah.
Like there would be like designer things. You'd get guys who like colored them, or it's like I don't want anything funky. I just dye mine black. I only get
Wants
black
a Supreme on
it. Yeah. I have the Nike hazmat suit.
You got the hazmat suit with the juicy on the butt.
Yeah, bedazzled.
Bedazzled.
Bedazzled hazmat suit.
Oh yeah.
And then, you know
These
those
are
like
bedazzled.
purses?
This is rhinestone. It's cooler.
You know that you know those purses where they like the leather is imprinted with like the company's name.
Yeah.
So it's like GC.
The Gucci.
Just like, yeah, the damn Gucci bag. So like a Gucci hazmat.
Wow. That's pretty darn impressive.
You gotta have the Gucci. Cutscene.
It was good to be back home. Newer Orleans was.
Oh, it's
nice.
newer Orleans.
No, yeah, sure. It's quaint.
And you know, it'll be a good place to settle because I hear.
Oh, Chef's in a
real estate
hazmat
is
suit.
Really, really cheap.
Oh
You know, so
wow.
many vacancies.
Actual
to choose
content.
from.
One sec.
Most of them even have a roof.
Really, really
Can't
cheap.
forget that.
And,
Most of them even
half
have a
of the
roof.
radiation, at least, will be gone in like what, 30 years? That's not very long.
That is so soon.
Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. Did you see the sky whisk and the trees?
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to say anything,
Okay.
but
It's not my home anymore.
The trees.
Oh, that's a sad cutscene. Ooh, Metro Central. Jackson,
territory
Mississippi. Okay. Gonna do this one, and that's what I'm gonna call it for tonight. So let's do Jackson.
You have to do gluten-free things.
It is gluten-free. I didn't even read that.
You're catering to a gluten-free birthday party or something.
And let's do steak fingers and duck confit. And then we'll serve, let's go with, tonkatsu, king cake, and grilled cheese.
Sure. Those are definitely gluten-free options.
Look, I'm just doing what it gave me for.
I wonder if it's just like, oh, we used gluten-free bread for the grilled cheese.
Is this Metro
If that's
Central?
the intention.
It's so
Or maybe
normal.
you're just gonna screw it up and
sure
nobody's
is.
and everyone's
It is
gonna
such
have
a
like
delight to finally visit a city
absolutely
with no discernible
horrible
personality.
I've heard
allergic
Metro Central
reactions
has
to all the
best
gluten that you're
bathrooms in the
feeding them.
nation.
Oh yeah, lucky you, chef.
That should be a thing.
I wish robots could use
Where like you can
bathrooms.
screw it up and give people
Same with.
like sometimes people will just not like it, but sometimes people should have allergic reactions to you feeding them the wrong thing.
No problem,
That would
chef.
be funny. I like the little bit of story there.
What was this?
Well, no, this bit of story from loading into the map. Where, we found out that robots can't use the restroom.
Let's do that again.
It's sad.
Why would they need to use a restroom?
They want to use the restroom.
Well,
They
why
both said
couldn't-
they wish they could use the restroom.
I mean, there's nothing stopping them from like going in there and like washing their hands or something.
We don't know that. Future could be segregated again.
Robots and humans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems weird because robots are kind of the service industry now. So wouldn't there be robots who go into the bathrooms to clean them?
I mean, maybe you have to be. Maybe they're like, we're not of the upper class. The upper class robots get to do the toilet scrubbing.
We're almost there.
They're the ones that get to go into the Walmart bathroom and scrape the poo off the ceiling.
Ugh.
No problem, chef.
When I worked at Five Guys, I do remember someone quitting after they were forced to go into the bathroom to go clean it. They walked in and walked out and said, I quit.
Like, nah, I don't think I want to do this again.
Well, because, like, they weren't even supposed to be on bathroom duty, but the person that was on bathroom duty was, like, had to leave early or something.
Oh, jeez.
And then they walked in after being, like, told, like, hey, we really need you to do this. They walked in and went, nah, and left.
I'm done. Suffer.
And that's the wrap. Gold star.
Hey, chef. Wow. You've come a long way.
Thank you,
Couldn't
Cleveland.
be prouder of you. Wonderful work, chef.
Well, with that, I'm gonna end stream, so let me find someone to raid. Nightbug, you got any friends streaming? Cause
I got
all the people I have streaming are like the people that have like 500 viewers, and it's like I'm not going into there.
yeah. I got KCVT, who's playing Portal 2 with 7 viewers, and JT England with 30 viewers playing Hunt Showdown.
Okay. Um,
And your speed.
I think I'm just gonna end it there then.
Okay.
Yeah. But I appreciate everyone for coming. I appreciate you swinging by.
Yeah, it was
It was
fun.
fun. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just, hanging out, chatting with my buddies,
Yeah, and you
asking
learned
questions
so
about the
much.
weird. Yeah, no, I've learned so much deep lore about the Cook Serve Delicious franchise.
Just the third game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
there's so
you did touch on like the chef as like a young man rose to the top of the restaurant industry, kind of a.
yeah.
Is it now that I'm thinking about it, isn't it kind of weird that like after having your place exploded, you're not like, oh wow, I need to check on my family or get back to my house or something. You're like, yeah, let's go on a road trip, get a
Yeah,
food truck. That's weird.
there it is. So I just remembered that I unlocked a new postcard. Here we go.
Okay.
Beautiful. Metro Central has a toilet because that's the cleanest bathrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I'll be live sometime tomorrow. I'll be doing collab with Ember, and yeah.